Hello, hello. And it's 24. The dog can definitely play Factorio. Probably better than me. Despite my name, I'm really chill. Yeah, it's meant to be ironic. I also find it funny that I speedran Factorio despite having the name Anti-Patience. It made a really good speedrun name. But yeah, I think we can definitely into space today. Although we do need military science, which I'm assuming is the same recipe. Why don't I hear anything? Oh, because the game's paused. Yeah, it's the same recipe. Cool. So we have walls already. We need ammo, which is basically just that, and we need grenades. Grenades are like one of the harder things to make in bulk. Ooh. Wait. Where do we get coal? We have a use for this. Also, this is really dark. I'm used to, I got spoiled by space exploration. Whenever you're in the satellite view, well, I guess I have a gate now. But whenever you're in the satellite view in space exploration, it makes it daytime. Always. It's really nice. I really need to start using lamps. Or we just accept that it's going to be dark like always. Also a viable option. Though not the prettiest option, that's for sure. Okay, I think we can just combine them. Yeah, it's too much for one lane, but it's fine. Okay. So we need iron, copper, steel. I think if we do this, and then maybe we split off right here. Yeah, that should work. I wanted to make it that I can get a full half lane out of this, which is a really weird sentence. It sounds really wrong now that I said it out loud. Huh. You can't... What? Oh. That's why. It was the wrong color. Hello, Jorker. Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. We have blue science and everything. We have a bunch of resources. So we just need to figure out what we actually need for space. And make a little bit of a wall. So we don't die. Which would be useful, because we don't actually have a single turret, let alone like a flamethrower wall. I'm hoping flamethrower walls are still sufficient and all you need on Novice. It would be weird if those were nerfed, but it's not impossible. Okay. Walls are good. We have copper. We have iron. So let's just split. Maybe? I don't really need to split off of it. Let's build it here. Much better than your base currently. It's such a mess because you bum rush space and abandon all organization. I think that we're going to have some trouble with our base eventually, because this is what our resource distribution looks like in most of the spots. But we'll see. It might be worse. Flamers seem worse. Oh, that's a shame. But I mean, they were pretty darn good to begin with. So is it like worse than not perfect? Or is it just like genuinely like unusable? Because I think as long as they're still decent, we'll be good. Okay, still very strong. That is good news. Okay. This shimmering is really trippy. I think it looks really cool. It makes it feel like a hologram straight out of like a show, but man, is it trippy. Also, what's the ratio? Is it 1 ammo to 3 ammo? I think it's 1 ammo to 3. Yeah, in that direction, not the other way. See, that's why you just, the trick is to just never use logistics ever and just suffer. Maybe not a good strategy, but you know, if you never plan to use logistics, then you never have to worry about that. But I probably should give in and actually use logistics sometimes. Okay, this is way too much, but that's okay. Underground, underground. Okay, I think I want to copy two. Let's do 10? 10 seems reasonable. That definitely is not, we're definitely not going to exhaust our researches after like 5 seconds with that. Steel is here, which Let's split off of this. Can go farther. Just don't play Factorio. That is a strat. Have I decided on a planet to go to first yet? I don't know anything about the expansion. I don't know what any of the planets are. I didn't read any of the Factorio facts, so we are gonna click on the first one we see. Because to me, there is no difference between them, because they're all identical. I didn't even know there were choices for the first one. I figured you had to go to one specifically. Was my assumption, so that's cool. That's cool that we can live in ignorance. Pretend we have more say than we do. Okay, this should work. Military, power pole. I wanted 9? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do 10. It's not technically going to work, but it's going to be close. I probably could have built these inline, actually. And it would have looked a little bit nicer, but it's not too bad. You have to research them first? That will yeah, I guess that will tell me what the options are, huh? Okay, so I want these to be on the other side, which would require a red belt. To make it through that gap, and then let's just sideload there. Oh. Yeah, we didn't leave enough space. So let's do outputs. And then we'll have red ammo, which is very nice, because it's actually really useful. Because the spawners are a lot stronger than I thought they would be. Okay. Walls, piercing rounds, and grenades. These are missing an output, but other than that, it's all right. We can probably move our original grenade assembler now that I think about it. We should probably take care of that. That is not where the wall should go. That's not the recipe. I always want to put the walls on there. I don't make the military very much, so I always forget that it is not, that's not how it works. Okay, that's a much better spot. And then we can send the grenades over here. Perfect. Grenades, that's not what I meant to click. This is so much military science. I don't actually know the ratio. Let's see, that says 0.07. So this is like 4 to 1. So which means this is way too many. I thought it was a 1 to 1. It is not. Walls, technically 1 to 10 if you can run at full speed. Grenades, a little under 1 to 1. Okay, so none of our ratios are correct. Perfect. Yeah, just slightly, by a factor of like 4. Not surprised. But, I mean, I don't really see the point in just stopping it, right? Okay, and then ammo output over here. Perfect, we did military science. I don't know how much we'll run. I don't really know how many bricks we have, but I'm glad we have them. And then we can just sideload them over here with a little bit of red belt, because that will clear the gap. Perfect. You love RIP ratios? What does RIP stand for in this place? Oh, like just forgoing them completely? Because yeah, I'm all for that. We did not finish this belt. Grenades are like 8 to 10. That sounds about right. I guess this gives me some for personal use though, so that's not inherently a problem. Let's do 5 stacks. And then we can cut this assembler. Now that we have grenades in a better spot. And then ammo, we should also get a chest for. Thank you. Now, there isn't a great way to do this split, so we are going to have to wait for them to back up a bit. Okay. Oh, we can use the filter. Oh, this is so nice. Why did it start as whitelist? Wait, does it start as blacklist? Oh, that's cool. It blacklists everything by default, so it doesn't start doing nothing. I like that. I like that a lot. I wonder if I should do quality stuff. I don't really know how quality works in labs. I'm assuming it does something. We also have not produced that many modules, which is weird. Okay, never mind. It's less weird now. See, we do have a quality assembler. We can just do another speed module and prod mod assembler here as well. Could be useful. Quality is interesting, but it's confusing at first. Yeah, especially, like, I don't know a ton about it. I know more than I knew yesterday. Well, no, I didn't. I know as much as I knew. I knew more than I knew at the start of yesterday. Oh, that's cool. That's how you can select rarities for filters. I was wondering where that would be in the UI. Okay, that should be all right. We are missing chests. We should automate chests. They're pretty easy. Well, I say that, but we don't really have red chips anywhere. Let's see. We could do it here. And then here. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Now let's filter out the green chips to the right, maybe? I don't know. I'm probably going to regret this, but it's what I'm doing. We don't need that many steel chests. Okay, that can stop there. This can continue there. And then we can do the 2 types of chests. That was a lot of work for 2 types of chests, I'm realizing, because we don't have the other ones yet. And it obviously is not going to work until we get a few more manual ones set up, but it's a start. Steel chests, provider chest, and storage chest, and we don't actually need a ton of them. We'll limit it to 10, which is still a lot. Rip is in the ratios are dead. Oh yes, yeah, that exactly. Who even needs ratios, right? We have produced a lot of blue science that is very heavily overproduced. We should probably limit that, considering we're not researching that fast. I would like a buffer chest for green science, though. So can I move this? Okay, so this can filter out green, this one can filter out red, just so I have a small buffer. I don't think it matters that much, but it is nice to have, I think. Okay, we have a buffer chest for that. We need a buffer chest for military, which we can just kind of copy this one and change that, which is very nice. Okay, we have a buffer chest for all the sciences. And we should be able to start researching. So, well, I say all the sciences. It's one of 12, but, you know, all the sciences. Okay, this one... Do we have to mine uranium for that? Probably. Let's see, we needed flamethrowers. We don't have a capacity bonus yet. That would have been useful. I mean, not really that useful, I guess, but it would have made some of our builds run a little better. And then I wanted stronger explosives so we can one-shot grenades. Wait, what is this? There's a rocket turret? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, so we have grenades. Perfect. We have piercing rounds, which means we can get rid of just the regular ammo, I think, and just switch entirely to this. Yeah, I do not know anything about the planets, or yeah, I know very little about the expansion in general. I've been keeping pretty blind to it. The only stuff that I ever looked up was the quality of life changes, but that is the extent. I wonder if there are better roboports. Roboport. Well, I guess there's quality roboports. I don't know if those would be better. Is there a way to see... yeah, I've heard there's a Christmas planet. I'm not sure if it's real, but I've heard people refer to it. Now, this would be a really good spot for engines if I didn't in-cap it like this. So that's fun. We can get out of this. I trust in my spaghetti power. Okay. And now we can make flamethrower turrets. We're not going to regret doing it in that spot at all whenever we need provider chests. Actually, you know what? We will regret it. Let's Let's do this. Let's move it to the other side so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, I don't know what the engine ratio is for flamethrower turrets. If I click on this, it might give me an idea, though. Let's see, that produces 0.7. Flamethrower turrets consume 0.3, so it is a 2-to-1 ratio. Okay. And that's probably more than enough turrets. And I think we can just put them in one chest, and we should be okay. Sure hope I have the recipe right. I feel like it's right. In my mind, it's just engines, but a little bit different. And then let's keep 250. Too bad, because you can pick which one you go to first, so you won't be able to answer your question until you get to space. Yeah, that makes, yeah, probably not. We haven't even like looked through into the tech tree, even though like we have things available. We haven't really clicked on any of them yet. Also, what do we really need? Oh, military 3. I like combat shotguns. Lab research speed, tank. It's weird being able to research things for military. I don't normally get military science, so it's bizarre. Okay, this isn't running. Okay, it's just short on green science. That's fine. It's not like you usually need full speed flamers. Yeah, that's true. It's just for the start. After that, it stops mattering, huh? Okay, we don't have a jetpack, right? Yeah, no. Also, this isn't space exploration. So that wouldn't have been the button either way. There we go. Okay, that's much nicer. They will stop screaming at me. I don't know why these are producing so slow. Did I make too few? Or has it just been a while since I've been limited by that? I guess it's just been a while. So let's add some speed mods, just to make them run a little bit better. Although I think that'll starve them all, so I don't know if they'll actually run better, but I'm going to try. Also, how's our power doing? It's doing all right. It's not doing great, but it's doing fine. We have a decent chunk of solar panels. Don't know how many we'll need, but that'll at least get me started. Okay. So now we can start building a wall. We might need more bricks. I feel like we need more bricks. And we're just going to do it this way, because that is a lot easier. I have the second splitter for a reason. I think it's for whenever I do electric furnaces. You can get a gist of some of the planets if I look at the space map. There's a space map. That makes sense. See, I thought that just said space map. It did not occur to me I could click on that button yet. John Oliver, nice. Okay, so we need some more bricks, which, yeah, that makes sense. Let's send this the other way and add a splitter, maybe? Yeah, we'll just connect this here. Then we can connect more. Not there. That is literally the one spot it can't be in. And we'll add a compressor. Okay. I didn't add the compressor to both of them. It's probably fine, but it was supposed to be on both. Okay, there should be some stone somewhere. That is so annoying. That is on the opposite side I want it to be in. But it's not like super hard to get, just a little bit tedious. I will just connect to some of the patch, I think. We can redeem a platform name. Yeah, I was thinking of adding some stuff like name a station for burner hundo. Like a dead station, obviously not one that's running. But we'll have a lot of stations that are going to be retired throughout the run. So I was thinking of adding that, and then I'll probably just like keep that for other stuff as well, because it kind of makes sense to it seems like a pretty straightforward one to have for this as well. I can add it after the stream, or I can add it now. I could also just add it now. The only issue with it is it needs to only be available if I have a station name. So I guess I can't add it now because I need to figure out how to limit that in a way that makes sense. Let's raise this. But yeah, I need to figure out how to make it that that's not always an option if we don't have a station. I could manually increase the counter, probably. That's probably not that difficult. I feel like I could not have picked a worse stone patch. But that's a lie. There's definitely worse options. But that one definitely is... It wasn't a good one. Definitely wasn't a good option, even if there's worse ones. There we go. That should help with our wall production. Which I don't know if we're really limited by it, but... No, we're definitely not limited by it. Walls are cheap. Let's do 2 stacks. Okay. How's our ammo production? Ammo's good, grenades are good. Military science is for some reason really low. This must be deprioritized somehow. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, wait, it's not deprioritized. It's backwards. That changes things. Which means I should change this compressor. Maybe that works? Not the best way to do that, but I think it's fine. It should make it run a little bit better. I don't know why this one's so low. Is that the other one that's split? Oh, that one's also split. Okay, so we just have a really weird... We had a really bad way of stealing that for steel. That makes sense. Okay, are there any choke points? Not really. There's a few lakes, though, that I can probably use as choke points. And then we're running low on copper somehow. That one I don't actually understand. Never mind, we're turning it all into red ammo. It makes a lot more sense now. Is this not fully red? Is that the problem? I feel like one full belt should be fine. Oh, it's because I reactivated. It's because I reactivated bots until they back up, though. That'll starve it a little bit. That will happen soon enough, though, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, these aren't running, because I never finished that belt. What else might I be missing? Let's see. I guess I can just look at this. Okay, this unlocks rocket silo, electric engines, pipes, concrete. Concrete is what we're missing. Space platform foundation is steel and cables. Processing units, steel, foundations. Okay, so we're just missing concrete. Okay, that seems fairly easy to do, especially since we just stepped up our brick production. So that's not what this was supposed to go towards, but it's definitely what it's going to go towards now. And then we're going to steal this iron, send that to concrete, right over here, right in the middle of our base, because this definitely isn't annoying. We're definitely not going to regret. Also, do I really need this much concrete? Probably not. No, I think I can go with definitely not. I'm assuming concrete's the same recipe. You never know how to cleanly get iron ore to concrete production. Yeah, it's one of those things that you really don't need most of the time. Like, you very rarely need, like, plain iron ore, so you never have, like, a spot for it. Alright, now we need water. Now this might actually saturate the whole belt? No, the whole pipeline. This will probably saturate the whole pipeline. I'm not sure how I feel about that change. The more I play with it, the more annoyed I get at the fact that you can't instant delete anymore ghosts. But on the other hand, I know how bad the mistakes are if you accidentally delete one. So I get it. But whenever I just want to quickly delete, it is a little bit annoying. Fortunately, my decon button is literally just T, so it's really easy to press. We are military science limited. Okay, I think if we compress... If we do some prio stuff, we might be okay. Maybe. Oh yeah, I could use super force more. I haven't really had many spots where I would need it, though. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even think about using it for perpendicular belts. Starts to make sense when you work on the platforms. What does? Concrete? Or the decon. Oh, probably the ghost deconning. Yeah, I definitely see the benefit. Because there were a lot of things I accidentally deleted whenever I played space exploration. Also, I'm assuming if they added that, there's probably a way to deconstruct just those, right? There would have to be. Right? Is there not? It seems like something they would have. Is it a tile? No, it's not. Interesting. Is there really no way to just get the ones that are blinking? Okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal either way. I'm just surprised. But that doesn't mean there isn't one. It just means I couldn't find it. Such a long path. Did Watts finish the compressor yet? Yeah, okay. So now ore is just low because it's low. It'll stop being low because it's terribly made. That's a start. It would be cool if they were auto deconstructed when they run out of ore. I think it should be toggleable if it is, because I have done stuff before where I've exhausted patches and I didn't want the miners to disappear. Like, there are reasons, especially if you need to get a blueprint afterwards or something like that. So it makes sense to not be the default behavior, but it should be an option. Like, there's a mod that does it, though. I imagine if it's not in 2.0 yet, it will be ported pretty soon. Because it's a pretty common request. And for the most part, it's like just a net positive. There are just some use cases where I wouldn't want that. Okay, so we have plenty of copper. Oh yeah, fluid mining. Definitely would not want that, huh? Okay, so we need wire and we need steel. For space platforms, which I don't know if they're that useful, but I'm going to make them anyway. I mean, I imagine they're eventually useful. I don't know if they're what I should be doing right now, but it's what we're gonna want to go towards. Okay, what is the ratio? How many can I supply? That is the real question. Space platform. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, so it's a ratio of 2 to 1? 1 to 2. Okay, so I need 8. Yeah, I uh, definitely overestimated this immediately, I think. You never have enough foundations? Yeah, I guess if it's anything like space exploration, I'll need them soon enough. Just for the initial trip up, before I know what I'm doing with them, this might be a bit excessive. Okay. And then LDS is plastic, which we are low on oil. This still hasn't backed up. That's very nice. I am waiting for the day it backs up, but it hasn't yet. But if we're about to expand it, that's definitely going to make it worse. This looks like we have plenty of oil, though. Okay, how do we expand this? I think we should just make a second one, right? I think we should make a second one. I don't think cop being the whole thing is with the space I have, I don't think that'll work that well. Okay, there we go. That's a lot more oil. How's this doing on water? It has more than enough. There's a lot of barking. I don't know if anyone can tell. Probably it usually gets picked up on my mic. Yeah, the mod's auto deconstruct if you're interested. I haven't checked if it's in this version yet though. But it's probably pretty popular one, I think. Also, we don't have enough space to do the cracking here. Let's see, this would go here. Wait, can you superforce pipes? Probably not. No, but that would be cool. Let's see, what is this supposed to be? I didn't mean to undo that. Well, I guess I did. I did mean to undo that. I shouldn't have undid that is a better way to phrase it. Okay. Definitely sticking with this very unscalable fluid design definitely is not gonna be a bad choice, right? In what world would I regret this? Okay, how do we connect this? Wait, can you force place pipes? Well, I meant force place them and make them auto underground. That's mostly what I meant by that. I'm scaling the design. Yeah, which probably will backfire. I don't really see a world where it doesn't backfire. But, you know, there's always a chance. It's not that high, but there is a chance. Okay, and then petroleum we can connect somehow here. Right? Yeah. Yeah, this will work. This is jank. This is a mistake. I don't regret it, but it was a mistake. Okay. I could do that better. I say as I build a design like this in general, which is already a mistake. I should raise my standards for what better is. Okay, but I think since there's pressure issues, if I do something like this, it works a lot better. You hate this design? Yeah, that's fair. No, that's completely fair. You should. I would be concerned if people didn't. I also hate it, but it's also really stupid. And I want to stick with it until it backfires and I regret it. But the nice thing is it's fluids, right? Everyone knows Factorio is great with fluids. It never has problems. We should probably make pumps. You think that anything that works is fine. See, that's the issue. We don't really know if it works that well yet. We know it's worked for now. Am I dumb? Can I not read? I can't read. This is the opposite of a correct ratio. Ooh. Can you undo that? Oh, that's cool. You can tell them to clear from chests. Oh, that's really nice. But yeah, it's working for now, so it's fine, but there is always a chance it breaks permanently. Okay, what do pumps need? I always forget. Okay, they're basically just the engine recipe. So if we do... Let's do them here. Okay, this can be pumps. Perfect. You believe? Okay, I'm glad someone believes. Because I didn't, but I think I believe now. Look, it's been running for like 2 hours. It ran for like 2 hours yesterday. And this number was like perfectly stable. Which means there's no way it could go wrong. We also desperately need to hook this up to solid fuel, which shouldn't be that hard. It is one directional, right? This one is not one directional. I should make it one directional now that I have two systems together. There we go. And then we need this tank. We don't technically need that tank. These now connect together. So it's perfect. Okay, and somehow it's not connected to power. I don't know how I managed to do that, but it should work. Also, I keep putting my mouse here. Like, I can see the alert blinking right there, right? But I still put my mouse here out of habit, despite being able to see it in a different spot, which I think is fun. Also, I feel like I should start using prod mods more, especially in blue science. Or anything, just anything really. Feel like they'll pay for themselves. Okay, power it's still holding on. That's what matters. Where should let's see. If I do a wall here, I think that would work pretty well. Is there any way for me to build this wall that isn't super manual? Or is there just any way to build this wall at all? Probably. We need pumps. I guess we don't really need this, do we? We don't need that much pipe at all. Huh. Um, how can I do this? Yeah, that'll work. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but it's the vision I saw. Okay. I don't know if that's still better. You can ghost place modules without the upgrade planner? Really? Oh, can you just like click this? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Battery's kind of bottom left inside your pollution. Those are worms. I tend to leave the worms. It used to matter. I don't know if it matters anymore, but I've heard it used to do something. Like mess with their expansions if you left them. Never confirmed that, it's just what I heard. But yeah, those are just worms. They're not a huge concern. Okay, so petroleum, if we send it... Hmm. Huh. I don't think we can make this unless we deconstruct this. And we don't need that anymore. Perfect. See, isn't it nice when you can just delete something that's awful instead of having to fix it? It's very useful. That's really what keeps you sane during spaghetti. Yeah, we probably could have just gone up a little bit, like through here. Made some undergrounds, but since we didn't need this anyway, we can just get rid of it. Certainly it'll mess with your robots later. Isn't that the goal of Factorio? To make the robots suffer? Also, how is this still not powered? Oh, it's just the top section. I thought it was not powered halfway through. But yeah, if you're not just torturing bots, are you even playing Factorio? Like, really. Everyone knows how it works. Okay, so these are really backed up, but I think that's fine. These have not been producing. I also don't know what they stack to, or really what they're used for. Let's just leave that completely uncapped. That's incredibly expensive, now that I think about it. Perhaps we always feel sad when worms shoot them. Yeah, it is a tough way to lose them. I'll definitely clear them if I end up surrounding my base. Be nice to AI too. Yeah, you gotta be nice for them. Nice things who might take over, right? You never know. We don't have many bricks still. Did they change the brick recipe? No, this can only saturate a yellow belt. For some reason, I was thinking it could saturate a red belt, but it said 1 to 2. I just forgot the brick recipe. But it's still net positive on walls, so it's fine. It just feels like it's not a ton. Okay, we never added outputs to the concrete assemblers. Okay, perfect. And then what else were we missing? Walls in general. Okay. Yeah, I wanna do walls down here. We should probably take care of that. That's a that's a big wave. They've destroyed a lot really fast. Yeah, it's we should definitely get walls. That is how big is that wave? What are they? Oh, it's like a pure wave of spitters. Okay. And the big ones. They've already destroyed 500 entities. I can't even see anything over the ghosts. Is there a way to hide those? That's actually really awful. And I can't really see where the biters are. Okay, honestly not too bad. Where did they come from? Maybe there? Also, they're still attacking, right? Ah, there it is. To my bottom right? That's weird. How could they be attacking from my bottom? Oh, you just mean for the guy that's still attacking. I thought you meant they attacked from the bottom right, and I was like, I guess it's possible. It just would have been really weird for them to walk that way. It might have been this base. Maybe this isn't just a worm. See, we still have a car, right? I'm pretty sure there's still worms. Okay. I think it's good now. We really need defenses. Okay, you didn't mean for that. I wasn't sure if I was just missing something on my map. Okay, so we can afford a tank soon. We should probably get one of those. Also, I think I found the base. I wasn't expecting to get out of that. We can still be destroyed, but we're safer than I was expecting. Let's put these on our hotbar. Look where pollution filters, that's where they come from. Yeah, but it's in the middle of the base, so I didn't really see a ton of flickering. But yeah, that's normally what I look for. Okay, so we are woefully underprepared. That is a given. Should we have done a turret push? Or should we get, like, rockets? Does this work? I mean, it seemed to work then. It doesn't mean it's a good strategy, though. We can also get it... That's the wrong button. Okay, yeah, this seems to be only spitters. So this is probably where it came from, though. Laser turret push. True. We do have lasers. Or we have the research, at least. We can also make landmines. Explosives in general are not expensive. We just don't have them. Okay, well, that'll work for a while. Until we're immediately attacked by the next base. So we should get that one while we're here. I wonder why the wave was so big. Okay, I feel like this won't work as well. Never mind, there aren't worms here. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do what we know. We can dance. I didn't increase biters, no. I increased the stuff because I like them to be fun. I don't like biters, so I would never increase them. I just wanted to see the new enemies, otherwise they'd be off completely. If this is anything but my first time, they would be completely disabled. Or at least as much as you can do to still complete achievements and stuff. But yeah, no, this is just vanilla. This is just base expansion speed. Okay, so that didn't work. We might die again. Because we don't have any fish. I think if we cut our losses and run, we'll be okay. Can we afford another car? No. Darn. Yeah, well, the other option is landmine pushes or making a rocket. Yeah, we did slightly increase the starting area. Just to give us some time to, like, look at recipes. But we didn't increase it much, so, like, that obviously didn't help a ton. Okay, well, I mean, it's a start. Let's get rockets. Oh, wait, and landmines. Landmines, rockets. Those seem useful. Yeah, turret pushes are tricky, though, when they, like, one-shot your turrets. We can also make defender capsules. Those are an option, although they're a bit weak against bigs. But yeah, anything that has slightly more range is probably fine. Not reordering them still? I mean, I said yesterday that reordering is generally slower than requeuing. I was serious about that. I think it is slower for me. Like if I have to shift a single one, maybe, but other than that, not really. I have not seen the changes. Did they make it move now? Is it not useless? It has rockets. Oh, interesting. Did they change these? Because these are also garbage. Wait, do they all have rockets? No. What's rocket capacity? Because they also have, that says damage laser. Does this not have rockets? Does that have a laser? No, that's electric. I'm very confused now. Oh, that's what that means? Okay. Slightly disappointing. Still a cool change, but disappointing. Okay, we need defenses. That means we need explosives, which needs steel and plastic. Pretty much just steel and plastic. Okay. Oh, we were trying to get petroleum through a base when the attack happened, so we're pretty close to getting more plastic. Does that not reach? That doesn't reach. Okay. I don't know if that can reach either. No, it cannot. Okay. And then we have plenty of coal here. But yeah, that's kind of the downs. Hold on, I have to cough. Okay. The downside of playing with like 200% resources is that it's really easy to kind of forget you're playing with biters on, and you just produce a lot of a lot of pollution that you're not prepared for. You think it would be better if there was like a hover over key? Yeah, that would help a lot. Or if there was just a button to push it completely to the front instead of having to do it one by one. That would also help. Yeah, it'll be fun to see what quality of life mods start coming out to make it that to fix anything, any quality of life thing that they didn't already add. There's something really stuck in my throat. Hold on. Okay. That was a rough cough. Rockets have limited inventory space, so you need to send multiple rockets for supplying platforms. Yeah, I figured that much. They seem more limited than they are in space exploration too, based on the Friday facts that I did see. About how you just can't send an entire silo into space, which is sad. Because I think that's really funny. But understandable change. Okay, what do explosives take? Coal and sulfur, okay. Vertical flip. No. Okay, is there anywhere I can grab water? That is close. Yes. There's this. Okay, we haven't ran into any size issues tonight, so that's nice. Can't wait for Factorio to be updated so you can use their factories instead of space platforms. A mini factory in space does sound pretty funny. I could see that. I've always wanted to play that mod actually. It seemed kind of cool, but I don't make large factories enough to ever feel like a smaller base would have any benefit. So I haven't done it. Yeah, this will work. Okay. We can just do that. Output, input, input, power, power. Okay, 4 is probably enough. I don't know if I can supply this many anyway with my plastic, but we're gonna try. You've only dabbled in mods a bit, but one of your favorites is probably Warptorio. Warptorio is really cool. That one was a really fun mod. I liked how it mostly feels vanilla, because I don't... In general, I'm not the biggest fan of overhaul mods. So that, like, served a really good niche of, like, not being, like, a massive overhaul, but still changing up the gameplay a lot, while having mostly vanilla recipes. You should do Factorio. You start in a T3 and you can't go outside. Oh, I thought it just made it that mini factories were an option. Does it make it like the only thing you can do? How do you get resources? Does it just spawn them? What am I looking for? Where are explosives made actually? I don't know. I'm assuming an assembling machine. Okay, steel, plastic, explosives, and iron gets me all of them. Do I want rockets or do I want cannon shells? Probably cannon shells. Because tanks are awesome. But so are rockets, and they're both pretty good. Steel for cannon shells, iron for rockets. That seems to be the only difference. Okay. I like how I made this a full belt only to use half of it. But we can send the other half to LDS, I think. Once we actually make that. Also, this saturates a full belt. This is way too much for a red belt. Send in drones with a cannon shell and a tiny mallet. Yeah, if only we could just give an explosive to the bots. That would be... that would be an interesting way to win. Maybe a little bit, I don't know, a little bit wrong. Where's steel? Okay. That was very close to not being able to fit, but it does, so that's what matters. That means my sushi is perfect. Also, I feel like I should send this the other way. Wait, what? Oh. I see what happened. Yep, okay. That's something to keep in mind. Rotating belts doesn't clear the belt anymore. There has to be a way to do it, but I don't know if there's a better way. Or I don't know what the better way would be, but obviously there has to be, because that seems very problematic. You can remote the tank now? Wait, really? That's cool. Okay, this is a lot of cannon shells, I'm pretty sure. I doubt we can run this, but we do have a tank. We might as well use it. Well, okay, we don't actually have a tank. I keep saying we have a tank, but we haven't made it yet. It's pretty cheap, right? We did finish researching it. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Maybe I should automate it. That feel when you're skipping your explanation? I'm trying to get the... I saw it, I haven't read over it yet, because I really want to get... the defenses up. See, add small factory... Factorissimo is a mod that adds small factories. Factorissimo playthrough is a mod that puts you inside the T3 when you can't get out. Okay, so there's like a scenario version of it. Is that the vibe? Okay. Let's make a backup tank. Or like 2. Or 3. We're not very good at driving. It was too confusing. Well, it was just words that it just said. It was just a longer sentence that I could read at the time. Mining productivity? Sure. Distractor capsules? Sure. Destroyer capsules we can't research yet. Okay, I don't know what researches are useful, so we'll just skip a lot of them. Automate tanks. Yeah, I should automate tanks, realistically. Oh, wow, it has an equipment grid. That's cool. When are we getting leg? Oh, exoskeleton? You know what? We should really work on that, huh? Okay, that is not doing too hot. We have 26 cannon shells. I don't see how this is not enough. Also, we don't have any cars. We kind of lost them all in the crash. The multiple crashes, actually. Also, we don't have any ammo. We're not prepared. You can put legs in a tank. That sounds really dumb. But it makes sense. But that's really stupid. I'm all for it. It just sounds really silly. That's too many piercing rounds. Yeah, rocket fuel would be useful if we had any, huh? We can set it up for next time, though. And by next time, I mean when we get back here. After this attack. Okay. Rocket fuel. Perfect. I feel like our module production is really slow. Did they slow the recipe, or is I'm just not used to having a single one of them? I'm probably just not used to having a single one. When it's personal logistics, you're pretty sure it receives some upgrades? Probably already available, and I just haven't looked at it yet. I don't know why this isn't getting any copper. Oh, yeah, so that is a problem. My rotate button is my attack button, which means if there's a biter attack, we rotate random belts. So we need to probably change that at some point. Also, I don't know why that wasn't repaired. Yeah, we can, it's really just a matter of us not grabbing it. Also, I might be using this too early. Ooh, that was cool. I guess we're not as far as I feel. But yeah, we can... I think we can make them. We just haven't. Huh. Okay, yeah, I think it was just because it was like a level 1 worm, but still. It felt strong. What's on my spacebar? No, rotate and fire. Because we don't really... You don't generally fight around your base that often, so it usually isn't a problem. But whenever you do have to fight around your base, it's a really bad option. That's why it constantly screams at me that I can't rotate biters. Because it thinks I'm trying to right them. Do that every time I fire. We also need to change our switched gun button. That is also particularly bad for combat. Exactly. Yeah, we just need to tilt the biters. We need to grab them and just rotate them so they start walking away from me. That's really the strategy. Or get them so tilted that they leave. Okay, this is much better than grenades. Not as effective as I was hoping. Oh, that is not the right button. Wait. I don't think I can switch weapons on a car. I don't think I have a button for that. Because that's the button that I use to switch weapons. Yeah, that is, Weapon. J? J could work. J's easy to press. Yeah, it's a control tab for me, which is enter vehicle. And you can see how it backfires. Okay, well, at least we're somewhat safe on that side now. I think we can start on our wall. Now, realistically, we should probably not just close in this whole thing, but I'm gonna just close in the whole thing, because it works pretty well. It's a lot less effective now that they changed how flamethrowers, or how fuel works, but it should still be somewhat functional. I do want to get some stuff producing in space, though. Damage from crashing enemies got a rework, but you're not sure if it's for better or for worse. Well, at least on a tank, I don't think it ever dealt that much damage. Probably pretty bad on a car, though. But my car was getting damaged by so many other things that one wasn't really a concern. We do have solar panels, yes. We do also have modular armor, and we can get power armor 1 pretty easily as soon as we find 20 circuits. That would be very helpful, actually. Then we need 20 steel. Okay, so apparently it wasn't as soon as we get 20 circuits. Where is steel? We could steal it from these. We can steal the steel. There we go. Okay, it's 40 steel, darn. Does this have better armor, better defenses than modular? It does, cool. And then solar panels would be useful. Skeletons are useful, at least 1 skeleton. We need a little bit more steel, I think, for solar panels. We'll leave this for bots. Whoa, is that a different shape? Is that smaller? I feel like that's smaller. But I don't use power armor that much, so maybe it's not. Maybe they made improvements elsewhere. Okay, 12 solar panels. Then if we get some more batteries and steel, we should be good. It was 7 by 7 before. Okay, so it's 1 smaller. But not necessarily worse. Because it depends what you put in it. Because if it's taller now, it means it can fit more exoskeletons. Cool. That's a lot of personal batteries. We probably don't need that many. But at least we can run a little bit faster. We were never producing pump jacks this entire time. That's cool. Okay, I do not feel very safe. Spiders are a lot more aggressive than I thought they would be on this map. I kind of want to leave the planet, but I don't think that will help with my safety, so I probably shouldn't yet. Okay, I guess we can just grab some power poles and start defending the outside of our base, right? Is there anything I should queue up before I start working on that? I guess is the real question. 1,500 walls should be enough for at least one side. Just find a less polluted planet. Yeah, just abandon the planet. I mean, that's why we, that's really the whole reason we start playing Factorio, right? To just get a rocket and get off the planet ASAP. Okay, our iron is pretty low, but that's fine. We did not grab more cannon shells. That is a mistake. We also need rocket fuel. We also have some stuff to drop off, so we're not quite ready to leave. Also, we need LDS. We should start buffering LDS. Is it possible to build water? That's a good question. I hope so. But there's also a strong possibility of no. I wouldn't be surprised either way. Okay, so we can do this, and then let's move this over. There isn't really a good spot we can move that over. Let's move it there. Okay, Logibots. You don't think so, but you can decon landfills with robots. Okay, that's a start. Make it that you don't permanently lose your water. Where's wire? There it is. Okay, and then we just need to change this to whatever the signal for Logibots is. Y is less than like 250. Should be good. Or 100. Honestly, we don't need a ton. They're mostly just for filling inventory. But they're also cheap, so we can do 250. Okay, now we can have Logibots bring us ammo and stuff, which is much nicer. Let's see, what don't we need? Batteries. Circuits aren't that useful. We don't need that many power poles. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Now I can grab more cannon shells. Honestly, you just shut off your base and novice when you're on other planets. The fear of biter invasion is too strong. That sounds effective, but all flamethrower walls is also fun. You managed to do a turret push with robots, though, and that was really funny. I mean, if you can get them fast enough, just drop a laser turret and have it, like, melt the biters. It seems effective. Okay, I want to make a wall here. Which brings up the question, what are you supposed to use for walls in Factorio? Or not, sorry, not what are you supposed to use in walls. What's the best fluid? I'm assuming it's still light oil. Unless they're for burning flamethrower fuel. Also, we are 100% crashing into these power poles. We also don't have cliff explosives. I haven't looked at the recipe for those yet. You're supposed to use dead biter piles as walls. There's a game I used to play that you couldn't exactly do that, but they try to mimic corpse piles at some point in 7 Days to Die. It's like a zombie survival craft. But a long time ago, they wanted to experiment with corpse walls, like in kind of like in World War Z. Whereas like zombies climb over each other to get over your wall. But the way they did it was by spawning a corpse block that was really annoying to delete. So it didn't actually work that well, but it was a really cool idea. Oh, this is a... I don't like this. Oh, this is worse. Oh, that's so much worse. Who's the one who suggested a rocket fuel? I think they were right. They're usually right, if it's Tice. It was you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's would definitely be nice here. I think we can kite enough for this to work, though. Yeah, we're up to big biters, which is terrifying, because I'm terrible at fighting biters. At least we have a tank now. That helps a lot. Yeah, the nest scaling is rough. Is that in 2.0 as well? Because I remember reading about that, because I thought it was like a 2.0 rebalance. And I think if it is in 2.0, that's a really bad call on their part. And I really disagree with that decision. Because, like, it's balanced around stuff in 1.2. It's balanced around space age stuff. So if it's in 2.0 itself, that's weird. Yeah, we can... If we get laser... If we actually, like, make personal laser turrets, that would help. This is very slow. What could I be doing better? Is there any research we can get? That doesn't help. What's it? Wait, what's a cannon shell? This is the one I need. That's true. We could do rocket fuel. What would the legs do? Oh, you mean legs in the tank. That just sounds so wrong. But I think you're right. Energy shield would also be nice, right? Ram at Mach 4. Yeah, the best move probably is to just run into the bases, huh? But if it doesn't work, you're stuck. Do we still have a car? I think this is our only vehicle. I'm definitely not going to regret having this wall. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, how could I how could I possibly regret having a wall without anything to defend it? That's not gonna waste walls. But I'm hoping if fighters do attack from this side, I at least get a warning. Build a space rocket. Ooh, now you're onto something. And that seems like something that could plausibly be in the game. I will say having exoskeletons in general is very helpful. Also, what are cliff explosives? I imagine they're on a different planet, right? Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Can you like... Oh yeah, you can auto landfill. That'll be so nice. Till you accidentally telephone pull your base? That sounds like an expression that's just not completely made up. But it does not... I don't know what it means. I don't know what that could possibly mean. Knock over... ram into the base? Oh, no. Impale my base with a giant rod from the sky? Is that the vibe? The warning you get is exactly why you set up the wall. That is true. It does give me a warning, and also it slows them down slightly. So that counts for something. I'm assuming I can't get any more bot speed, right? Yeah, not without yellow science. Rods from God are basically getting a nuclear level explosion by dropping a big metal rod from space. Okay, I've heard of that, like, concept. Did not know it had a name. I guess the nice thing is you don't really need to propel it with large force. So I don't know, that wouldn't really count as a railgun. Like, it functions similarly, I guess, in the sense of how the damage is dealt, but if you're just using gravity. Okay, so we need legs, and we need laser turrets. Can we get laser turrets? Yes. It's not going to be that helpful, but we can get it. Okay, what all do we need for this? Oh. Wait, I just realized it's going to be really annoying to use a tank, isn't it? Because I constantly pick up the vehicle. That kind of puts a damper on things, huh? Okay, well, we have some rocket fuel at least. Also, wait, what is that group? Are you able to request, like, groups of resources? That's cool. Okay, what else did we need? I do want to get rid of clear some of my inventory a bit. We don't really need that. We definitely don't need burner drills. Not today, at least. Okay, can we handcraft enough of these? Technically, yes. At least to help us clear these bases. It's not a great long-term solution, but I think it's fine for now. Also, I should start buffering some of these. For personal use. Don't know if I need them, but they're kind of useful. Engine. There we go. It preserves the grid when you pick it up, but it does pick the ammo. Okay, cool. I mean, ammo I'm used to tossing in. Doing an entire equipment grid would be annoying, though, so I'm glad I don't have to. Okay, realizing now I should have been running along this whole belt, because we do actually need the batteries, too. Okay, what else? Laser turrets. Oh. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, well, we need 20 LDS for this. No, 10 LDS to get 2 laser turret, the 2 that I wanted. And then batteries are good. What else could we be missing? Oh, solar panels. We need more of those. Okay. Projectile damage. Ooh, shooting speed. That's useful. And then stronger explosives isn't particularly useful. Neither is that. Neither is that. As I grab all of them. And click on random text. Okay, we could also get distractor capsules. They're pretty good. Piercing rounds, electronic circuits, and gears. So if we can split off of this and send it to the right, we're good. I don't know. They might not be useful at this point in the run. It might be a little bit late to use distractor capsules. But I also have red belt over there if I change my mind. Or red chips over there if I change my mind. That is not functional. Okay, let's do 2. I actually want to send it over here. That works a little bit better space-wise. Or space age-wise? No, that doesn't work. I wanted to throw the word space age into that sentence, but it didn't pan out. Yeah, I think these are a little bit weak at this point. I'm assuming they made distractor capsules better, right? Is that a fair assumption that they didn't leave these as garbage? Nope. They still can't move, so I'm assuming they're still garbage. That's not necessarily the case, but I think it's a fair assumption. They do last a decent length of time, though. I would have said maybe if it weren't for the follow-up of we'll send you to the most brutal one. Last night you were experimenting with high-quality exoskeletons and unfortunately cannot consistently run faster than a train, but you're close. And well, but as the closer you get, as you get closer, that's when they'll start sending high-quality trains at you. You can't escape. Okay, so we're going to do a small LDS production right here, which their sole purpose is to get me stuff for crafting. For handcrafting. That was weird. I don't know how that placed in that spot. I feel like my mouse is glitching. I feel like I've seen a lot of placement errors recently that I shouldn't be getting. Okay, I think I can actually just make this like a second one, right? Can I make a 4th? No, I can do 3. Okay, I mean, it's not great, but it'll start. Or it's a start. Okay, so we need 10. This will attack soon, this will attack soon. I don't know what's to our south. There's a forest stopping them. And that base is half dead, so that helps. How long do I have to sit here for 10 LDS? That's the question. I don't think it's that long, right? And then let's start filling this up. Okay. That should be able to fit what I need. I think that can still fit a personal laser turret. I don't know the size of it, but I'm assuming it's like less than that. Wait. Is my exoskeleton on? Yes. All the planets you are able to go to first are pretty nice, but Fulgora is your favorite. Such an interesting set of mechanics. I don't know what the names are. I know there's one called Vulcanus or something, which sounds like it's fiery. The others, I have no guesses on what they are. Okay, personal laser turrets. It is a stack size of... Oh, wait. Hold up. How is it gonna... Is it gonna choose my better tank? No. No, it is not. How do I tell which one's which? Okay, that's annoying that it's not gonna... Okay, I just should have... Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I can't have it on like a quick access. Not the end of the world, but a little bit. A little bit unfortunate. Personal laser turret, and we'll give it some more solar panels. Okay. We should be good now. We should be much, I don't know, not a ton better off. We don't actually have any laser damage. But we might be a little better off. Fulgora is really fun, lots of logistical challenges. Is that the spoilage one? I've heard people talking about like spoilage. Don't really know how it interacts with the game yet though. Other than my fish are gone constantly. This is the wrong tank, isn't it? No, that's the right tank. Okay. Gleba is spoiler? Oh, okay. Well, then I don't know what Fulgora is. I just assumed based on logistical challenges, the challenges comment. Also, is a flamethrower useful? Like, I know in general it's useful. Is it useful for pushing bases? Also, I'm realizing I don't have any... I haven't placed the roboports yet. I probably should if I want to expand this direction. We also need more radars. I like how I'm still using small electric pulse. That habit never dies. Never dies. Ooh, lightning sounds cool. That's too many radars. It's enlightening. Yeah, I'll be enlightened. They'll show me how bad I am at the game. I'll be so enlightened whenever I have to go to a planet with any sort of challenge. Okay, I will say we're doing better, but we're also running out of battery. And as soon as that runs out, I am slightly concerned. Uh-oh. That wasn't even a battery. This isn't even a battery problem right now. I don't think. Okay, well, we almost lost the tank. But we didn't, so I'd say that went well. Don't run into the biters. That is the moral of the story. Or at least be prepared. Be better prepared to run into them. With either more battery or more exoskeletons or something. Is there any thing I can do to make this regenerate faster? I think... Oh wait, I know what I can do. If we take these out, I feel like these are taking a decent amount of the power. And let them go into something more useful like exoskeletons. We're off to a good start. Because yeah, there really was no point in putting the laser turrets, the personal lasers in it. There's a cool Ark/Avatar crossover. When you say Ark, do you mean like Ark Survival Evolved? Or like a different kind of Ark? Because I could 100% see Ark doing an Avatar crossover. I would actually love to ride get one of those cool flying guys from Avatar in that game. Yes, Ark Survival, okay. I played that game a lot with one of my friends. It's perfectly fine. It is. You have to change the settings a lot to make it playable solo, but it is a lot of fun. But it has so many flaws. But it's so cool. Dinosaurs are great. It's hard to make a bad game with dinosaurs. Just in general. It's possible, but dinosaurs bump up the rating a ton. Like there is a Planet Zoo game called Jurassic World Evolution. It's so fun. Like you can create a little park with raptors and T-Rexes and they break out, and it's actually a lot more stressful than it should be for a zoo game, but it's really cool because it has dinosaurs. 10 out of 10 game. Especially since it goes on sale constantly for like $5. Very worth it. It's a web novel. There's a novel? Interesting. It's weird to think think about that game ever having like a non-game crossover, because I figured it was just going to be like an expansion I didn't have. Is it official, or is it just something someone made? Okay, like a fanfic. Wasn't sure, because I could see it either way. Like, they have a bunch of really weird, like, DLC skins, so that could have been one of them, reasonably. Okay, that went a lot better. That definitely went a lot better than the first time. I think we need more laser turrets, but other than that, we're doing all right. Okay, so I think we just take care of some of the bases before they get out of hand, and then we're good. We also do not have much of a follower cap, so I don't think this is going to be... what is it, 10? Probably 10. I don't think those are going to be that useful, but I figured they could help a little bit. But they are still slingshotting everywhere, so it's actually a lot more useless than I thought. Okay, how's our fuel doing, by the way? 8. Okay, we're fine. You know what? That actually went pretty good. And then there's a base up there that I want to take care of before they get too close. Well, I guess I say too close, like they're getting closer, before my pollution gets too close to them. Okay. Once we get our wall, like, queued up, though, we should be safe for a bit. Or we can pretend we're safe for a bit. I guess we won't be safe till the wall's actually built, not just queued up, but... Maybe I should put some backup defenses. Could be useful. Because we don't really have any of those. Like, if a biter gets inside of our base, we don't have anything. I guess I can automate laser turrets just to put in random spots around my base. That way, if there's an attack with a single biter, I don't lose everything. Could be useful. Basically, dude gets transported into a parallel universe, like Pandora, with, like, no UI or gear or nothing. That sounds like the Ark. That sounds like the Ark experience. Gosh, the last time I played Ark, it was like a month ago or so, my friends started the game without me, and I really wanted to experience the start again, because I like the start of all survival crafts when you're really weak. It was a terrible mistake. I died like 30 times before I got a bed built. It's not a balanced game. But yeah, 10 out of 10 recommend starting with no gear. You definitely do not regret it immediately, because the game is so unbalanced, and you get killed by like a single bird. I could mine some uranium. It's not like I can mine it by hand, though. I need to set up a pipe. But yeah, that is something that can be done. Okay, well, at least the top half of my base feels relatively safe. RimWorld naked brutality because you like losing fistfights with squirrels. RimWorld is something I have never looked at and wanted to make harder. I am not good at city builders. It's the idea of making it that you lose so much faster has never crossed my mind, because I fail on the easiest difficulties. I see the appeal, but I am not good enough to need it. But I also get burnt out. It's not one of my favorite genres. I don't tend to play those games very long. I think they're cool for a few hours, and then I just never go back. It's really well done. That game is really well made. I just can't play them very long. Okay. Well, one wall. Good. That's another section we can cross off. Okay, if we're going to do this, I feel like I should get a car. Also, if I never fully repair my tank, then I can always tell which one it is. Wormwold has too many like stats for you. Oh, just like keep track of. I feel like the amount that your basic person can do if they're not skilled in something is a little bit too low. You need a lot of resource. You need a lot of variety in your villagers if you don't want to be awful at things. I feel like some games go too far with destroying like the basic level of a human being, making them a little too weak. Like, oh, you can't figure out how to cook a fish. You're gonna starve. I am very dangerous. Yeah, the tank was a mistake. I mean, I think it's the only way I would have been able to get rid of the biters, but it definitely was not great for my base's health. Also, we should get out of this. And bring the power. Okay, how close are you supposed to put flamethrowers to the wall? Does anybody remember? And has it changed in 2.0? So I guess it might not even matter if it is different. Because usually I just guess. But the last time I had to place a ton of flamethrowers was also in space exploration, where I had walls that a mod that made it that you couldn't shoot over walls. So that kind of simplified things. You can cook a fish, you're just gonna get food poisoning and then die. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a bit much for me. When games are a bit that gung-ho about making your character useless. Because I feel like that should be the easy part. Not getting food poisoning is easy. Now making it taste good, whole different story. But things should at least be edible. I don't think that game's that extreme about it, but there's a lot of survival games where you just need very high levels and super basic skills like that. Okay, how much wall is this anyway? I don't think we can afford a 3-wide wall yet. We should get a 2-wide wall first and then work on that. Okay, so I'm assuming cliffs work the same. Which means this is a safe spot. Which is nice. Probably should not make that assumption, but it is the assumption that I'm making. And we also should have brought roboports. But that's a problem for future me, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I can't run past that. Okay, so that should be good. Unless the enemy ranges have a mess with it, seems like flamethrowers are probably going to be the same distance. Okay, so then that brings up the question of what is that distance? Also, did I grab my tank? I did not. Okay, so we have a tank that we kind of left somewhere that we should try to not forget about. At least 5 tiles away and up to 25 tiles. 10 seems good. Okay. That seems good enough to me. I always thought the number was a lot higher for like the minimum distance that's recommended. I was thinking like 15 from the wall to like 25 from the wall. Probably don't need that many radars. Actually, it's not that many radars. It's hard to overdo radars. Okay, can't wait until we get gates. Also, can we still do this? We can! That's so nice. For some reason I was thinking that was going to be... Maybe not fixed is the right word, but changed? Must have just imagined that in the patch notes. Wait, what? Is that new? Huh. I did not know that. Should be able to search for it on the map. Oh, like the radar range? Or the range? I just meant like the recommended range. Yeah, the fluid the fluid network's not going to be a problem. It's easy enough to place pumps. I feel like I should put these a little bit farther. Okay. If we just go in a straight line, we're good. You meant searching for like... Oh, okay. No, I know where the tank is. It's not, like, lost. It's just not close to me, and I have to walk to it. That should be good. I thought this was going to go down farther. That's why I put them so close to the wall. Okay, bots will eventually build this. Eventually is definitely the key word there, though. This is much larger than I thought it was going to be. Maybe we're not going to space today. I guess this is the hardest part, though, is just getting the grid out there. Once the robots are built, everything's fine. Also, I don't know how our power grid is. Should probably check on that. It is holding on, and nothing we're adding is really increasing the drain on the network, so it should be okay. I think these are worms. Which means if I just do basic dancing, we should be alright. Okay, so there is a nice spot. I can just do a straight line here. Also, can I don't know if that worked, but if it did, that will simplify things a lot. Okay, we left the tank really far away, so hopefully we don't need it anytime soon. And then this is technically within, or technically close to the range, so that'll be nice. And then apparently I don't need to use a radar, at least not as long as I'm within logistics coverage. So I don't need to put them remotely. Remote drive the tank to me. Can I do that yet? You mentioned that earlier, but I didn't see anything that made it look like I could do that. Do I need to tech first, or do I need a certain item, or is it just like I press enter while hovering over the tank? Because I definitely missed something, because I could not find it. Okay, well, since we're still waiting for roboports, we might as well connect the power with the radars. Okay, we went way too far into the lake. But other than that, that went all right. Should be a button to select it on remote view. Okay. I guess this, oh, maybe that's it. I don't think I was looking at it in remote view. I think I just looked at it in general, thinking it would be kind of like Spidertrons. Then it wasn't. That's not connected. I'm hoping it's because of a ghost, but we'll never know. I mean, we can know. We can figure it out. But we don't know until the power grid, some kind of grid connects. I've definitely been spoiled by space exploration's navigation view, though. That doesn't require radars. I keep thinking that I can just zoom in anywhere and have light. But I'll get over that. Okay, so... there we go. Wait, does that mean I could just, like, send tanks out to fight without any risk to my player? Like, I could just fight with them? Huh. Does it have vision? Oh, okay, never mind. I see the downside, though. That's a problem. He secretly run anti-remotely killing anti with the tank. You know, I was getting dangerously close to my person as I read that. So it was almost a reality. Sorry to burst your bubble, though. We didn't notice in time. Okay, that's about half our base defended so far. Defended is not the right word. Defended is definitely not the right word to be using there. Partially defended. It's definitely not defended, though. I think I'm just going to make this in a straight line. That should be easier. It does. That should definitely be an achievement. Run over yourself in a tank. Or just any remote driving. I mean, if running yourself over with a train is an achievement, that definitely should be one. What science do we need? We have most of everything we need. It's just we need to not lose our base when we're up in space. So we're not missing the science. It's just blue tech. It's just a matter of our base is getting swarmed by big biters constantly. So we have not we have not gone yet. Okay. There we go. Okay, that extends far enough. Okay, that should work. Probably should have made some kind of blueprint at some point. Okay, and then I lost the car again, but that's okay. Also, it's a tank, not a car, but I did lose it again. But yeah, I just want to get some semblance of a wall so we don't die immediately. Also, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now, I think. For some reason, we're getting like a quarter of our internet speed today, and it's already not that... Our internet is already always bad, so getting less than that is unfortunate. Okay, I built that one by hand, right? Which, so we I don't think our network has gone that far. Actually, it's pretty close. I don't know how that happened, but it's making progress. Now, what? Now we're not going to get destroyed by biters? It wouldn't be horrible to do a platform now, because there's some stuff you got to do before you can leave the planet. Space research. Yeah, the issue is that we got one attack from a biter earlier that lasted like 30 seconds, and it destroyed like 500 entities. Oh, anatomy making a blueprint. Yeah, who needs blueprints? But yeah, the biggest concern is the biters do not need that much of an attack force to destroy me. I had the wrong button. Is this the wrong tank? No, it's not. Okay. But yeah, I just wanted some form of defenses. Okay, which one is it? This one that's damaged. Right, that's why we're keeping it damaged. Definitely not because I'm forgetting. I love all the holes. Also, I don't know if that connected. If it did, that's very nice. But I don't think it did. Okay. Who needs blueprints, right? Yeah, blueprints are overrated. This is Factorio. People don't use blueprints in this game. This is a game about manually building. But also, this is really tedious. What if we do this, and we make it 35? There we go, and we make it absolute on accident, like we always do. Okay, I think that worked. No, it didn't. Don't know why, but it didn't work. Oh, I see why. Okay, that's problematic. That wasn't how it was supposed to go. Okay. Attempt number 2. New content. Snap to grid. We somehow managed to make it the same height, but yeah, we got staggered, so it didn't end up working. You can't print in black space? That wasn't the issue I was running into. It was erroring out before that. The issue was the RoboForts were staggered. But black space would be an issue soon after. But my biggest concern was the fact that the RoboPorts weren't aligning. Okay, that is unfortunate. I thought that would run into another lake. It's in the full name of fact built everything manually for you? Exactly. I'm glad someone understands. I mean, we did beat the game without... Wait. How was I rotating that? Is it just coincidence? Did I just happen to have 2 blueprints that were rotated the same direction? I think it's just a coincidence. But yeah, I did do a run without inserters once. I think we're gonna do it again in 2.0 before I make it into a video, but it was really fun. we had a train, and I think it was absolutely terrible for streaming compression because I was constantly going at like full speed, and Factorio already is pretty ugly. But people could make out some details when I stopped. It was great. But yeah, 10 out of 10. Recommend not playing the game. Just in general. just make your own game. It's fun. Also, we have a blueprint. We should use it. Okay. Good enough, I think. I think that'll technically connect. There might be some spots, though, where the power didn't connect because of cliffs. And I won't really know for a while where those are. But it'll work. We're somehow missing landfill. I don't know what they're trying to landfill over, but we should probably get rid of it. Hello, Jamady. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Michael Hendricks. Thanks so much for the raid. We're just doing Space Age as normal today. No special meme run for today. But yeah, I don't know like anything about the expansion, other than it has planets. We haven't left the planet yet. I'm hoping we can do that today, but spiders have been destroying us, so it's slowed us down a lot. But what were you working on? How's your stream? Also, thanks so much for the resub, Jamady. Yeah, we're doing a Space Age now on my old space exploration day, because I'm not entirely sure... not entirely sure yet if there's enough differences for me to justify playing both, but we'll see. Does that count as the sushi fluid build breaking? That is a very good question. I think technically, yes. It definitely counts as the build breaking. It is not how I expected it to break. Space Age is a meme on its own. True, especially when you build like I do. But yeah, we're doing, if anyone's wondering, we're doing Shoot to Scoot tomorrow. Normally I do Mystery Meme on Monday, but I can actually like tell people. But yeah, tomorrow we're playing a 1.1 mod where you basically have recoil. Whenever you attack, it fires you backwards, and that's the only way that I can move. So I will be dealing a lot more damage to my factory tomorrow than I do all of today. So that's going to be great. But yeah, 10 out of 10 recommend. Meme Run Monday tomorrow. It's going to be great. I've been wanting to do that one for a long time, but we had to postpone it because of burner stuff. Which is next weekend. We finally finished up our burner hundo base. I don't know for sure if it all works, but it's technically done and we have every blueprint, which is a good start. Okay. As long as I still see Roboports expanding, I think we can say we're doing all right here. Now, it's not the cleanest expansion, and if we ever decide to do trains, it's going to be rough. If you're careful, you don't have to shoot my factory. I think that is a little bit too careful. I don't think I can be that careful. Would be nice. One can dream. Go Nefs go. Does Nefs shoot his base a lot? Is that what it is? Does this work? I think so. I should have put a larger absolute grid on that though. That's kind of tedious to do. You know what? Let's just delete that. Yeah, that worked. You replace the submachine gun shots with shotgun pellets. Oh, that sounds like it'll make it a lot harder to not shoot my base then. But I think I see what you mean. Like, I don't have to shoot my base to move because I can just shoot anywhere. But on the other hand, if I don't move without shooting, then I can't really... Then I'm going to hurt my base regardless if I need to walk away from my base. When you say compressor, could you be more specific? Also, I feel like that is a bad spot for that to be in. Also, why are we driving? I feel like we're not going far enough to need to drive. But yeah, I'm not sure where I was whenever you said that. Okay, I mean, technically works. It's ugly, but it works. It's gonna be fun adding the actual walls to this, isn't it? Or, sorry, it's gonna be fun adding the flamethrowers, because this is not a good pattern. We did not make this easy for ourselves. Driving, shooting like a true American. Just wait until tomorrow's run. Just wait until tomorrow's run. Apparently there's recoil for vehicles too. So that's going to be really confusing. So if we thought I was bad at driving with a car in the first place, just wait until the car launches me backwards. That's going to be fun. But yeah, the goal is November 2nd for Burner Hundo, which is this Saturday. We've been working on the base since a long time. I don't actually know when, but it's been quite a while. Okay, I think technically this works. It's at the very edge, but it does work. But yeah, the run is finally coming to fruition after like 8 months, 6 to 8 months of planning. We technically started it a lot longer ago, but we didn't work that hard in it. Space Age Burner Hundo. First I have to beat Space Age in general, and then we also just have to get a mod to make it possible. Because at the moment, the amount of exceptions I'll have to make is very high. It's definitely something I plan to do, but we need to come up with a rule set that either has a ton of exceptions or a modder will have to add burner stuff into space. Because right now it's just a little bit too rough. Tired and run? No problem at all. I imagine that's pretty common. Glad you enjoy my videos. The invisible factory one was... That was so dumb. It was such a dumb idea. I loved it. But it was probably one of the biggest memes I've done. Like, it just felt the most wrong out of all of them, I think. At least you could research miners as last one, if not need them for some achievements. The issue is you can't use... I've heard you can't do burner stuff in space at all. So there's very little I can do at all in terms of burner hundo. I can't even get every space... I can't even get every 2.0 achievement if we ignore space. But if we throw in space as well, there's like almost nothing I can do with burner inserters once I leave the atmosphere. So we would need to make exceptions for inserters. You don't think you can really... I don't think it's just a lack of fuel, because I could always ship fuel. The issue is, like, I think it's genuinely not possible, is what I've heard. Like, obviously I haven't reached space yet, but I've heard it's just genuinely not something you can do. Like, you can't burn stuff in space at all, even if you could get it there. So that's the problem. If it was just awful, we could do it. But impossible is a lot harder to work around. That's why I think it'll probably need a modder. I imagine it's something a mod could fix. Do you have fuel in space? At least a really bad one? If it's something that could eventually be burned by burners, if there was a mod, then that would be nice. But yeah, I imagine once we played the game a bit, decided to break it by doing really dumb things with Space Age, that'll be nice. And, you know, once modder gets to it. Although there's already... someone who made a burner everything mod has already ported it to 2.0, so I imagine it's a matter of time before it works on just Space Age in general. Burner Age, where we launch rockets in space. It's perfect. It feels so wrong. Like, the burner hundo run in general felt wrong, but doing it in space would feel so much better. The energy of a wood, ugh. I guess burner inserters don't use a ton of power, so it's not the worst thing ever if it's, like, low density, just not great. Seems an oversight that one can't seem to make power from the thruster fuel plus oxidizer. Yeah, why can't we put an oxidizer in every single burner inserter? That would solve a lot, I think. Okay, so if we do this path and then this path, I think we have a decent amount of resources locked in. Also, I kind of stopped doing the roboports. I should probably get back to that. I think if I place this here, it will connect. We'll just overlap them. This doesn't need to be pretty. It's too late for it to be pretty. A thruster inserter that requires 2 liquid inputs. Okay, well when you put it like that, it doesn't. It sounds a little bit too unpleasant. Although people, I have a viewer who has been wanting me to play Industrial Revolution. It's a mod that I'm not legally able to stream, so it's not on the list. But that would basically give like the main concept of Industrial Revolution. But yeah, they don't allow you to stream they don't allow you to do monetized streams with that mod. It might be possible to request permission from them, but just as a rule, it's not allowed. So it's unfortunate because the mod seems pretty cool. Think there's a problem with the pole on the cliffs? Yeah, I was thinking there probably was was one. I couldn't see it, but I feel like we missed one. We'll check once some of the roboports have built. We'll give it a once over again. Okay, we can actually just do a perfectly straight line here, and I think we'll be better off. They allow streams but not monetized ones. I think it's just it specifically doesn't allow commercial content or monetized content. I don't think it disallows it if you don't have ads or if you're not an affiliate. I don't think that breaks the rules if you're just streaming with no ads. That's not an option for me. It's as an affiliate, I don't have the possibility of having no ads, so I couldn't do that anyway. Also, I would have to turn off subs, so like, there's not even like any way I could work around it. I could upload stuff to YouTube and not monetize those. That would technically be possible. But yeah, it's not common, but it is something that is within realms of like what modders can do for their licenses. It's the only mod I've ever seen that has those restrictions, but it is something that people can do. Do we have any more good ammo? Nope. No, we do not. It looks like we're using piercing rounds. But yeah, it looks like a fun mod. We're just not able to stream it. I might play it like offline sometime though, because it just seems cool. Because I played a little bit of it before learning about that. Like offline, and then realized I couldn't stream it. But it uses like steam power for your burners. I think there might be Bob's mods that do the same. But you can get like steam powered burner inserters, which is pretty cool. Okay, I think we're only missing one spot, and we should take care of those worms. And then I think we're good to just wait. And then we can spend our time figuring out what the heck we need to do for space. Okay, that seems all right. Oh wait, we technically don't have defenses, do we? We have the framework for defenses. That's not gonna work. There are definitely cheaper ways to do that, but it technically is fine. For a license like that, what are they trying to achieve? All it means is that you can't really get people interested through live streams. I don't know. It's reasonable. It's understandable. It's within their rights. I've never understood it, but obviously, like, I'm not, like, I just don't stream it. Like, it's not like it affects me much. But yeah, I don't know what the end goal is. I have walls, but no turrets. True, that is true. I do have the walls. That still counts as defenses. Yeah, exactly. They own it, so they can do whatever they want, even if the reason doesn't make sense to many people. It's not like Not like it matters what the end result is at the end of the day. Or the end goal is at the end of the day. Now, if it was like a AAA title, I think it's a much harder sell. But for just someone doing like their own personal project, kind of makes sense. Or makes more sense than if like Nintendo wouldn't let you stream it, any of their games. Okay, so far I don't see any unbroken power, but I feel like there is one over here. And then there's probably some other spots that are broken by cliffs, but those will eventually get pointed out. Originally they wanted to cut of income, then landed on this due to a community black. Oh yeah, that definitely would not. That would not sit well with anyone, I don't think. Especially because you can't see the license that easily from like the mod portal. I feel like they should have a filter for that 100%. Because like you really only see the stuff like that if you browse it on the website or if someone points it out to you. Because most people use like a, what is it, GNP or like MIT licenses. Very rarely you see something different, but when it is different, it's kind of hard to tell. Goal for today: produce at least one space science. That would be a good goal. I mean, usually you wouldn't allow streaming at all if it was some really heavy story heavy game. I don't know if I've seen any game that doesn't allow like streaming or recording in like the past few years. I know it used to be something you kind of had to check, but I haven't seen any games themselves that just forbid it. Okay, how are things in our main base? I've heard of them, but not recently. Is this a Factorio mod or something else? The thing I was talking about is a Factorio mod, yeah. What brought it up? Oh, needing liquids for fluids, that's what brought it up. It had a cool mechanic where you could power your burner inserters with like steam, which I really liked. And like burner power tools in general. Or like burner inserters and drills. I guess they weren't really burner at that case, but you know, they were about as annoying to deal with as burners. Twitch streamers just make too little money for it to really make sense to monetize a mod. It's also like really hard to split that income from like streaming a single day of like a mod, because like most subs are on like a timer. So I imagine the logistics of dealing with that would also be very tricky. Search for Industrial Revolution mod was met with Minecraft mod with the same name. That makes sense. That seems like it would be a Minecraft mod. Is it like a Factorio clone? Yeah, right now we're playing, this is the Space Age expansion. CCBY and C, is that the license? I don't know what else could be the random series of number letters. Okay, I feel pretty confident about our base now. We still don't have flamethrowers, but I feel confident about my base. I feel more confident than I did earlier, at least. And then we need just a little bit of landfill, which should be relatively straightforward. Oh, they changed the icon. That's why I couldn't find it. Creative Commons by attribution, non-commercial, no derivatives. Ah, they do stand for things that make sense. That makes sense. They're not nonsensical. Okay, so that's just missing some landfill. Honestly, this has expanded pretty far. I'm pretty happy with our wall so far. I don't see any major breaks. This section I am very unsure of, though. We didn't really look over that at all. That requires a decent amount of landfill to do. We're also somehow missing pump jacks, which that one I do not get. Did we not make it a chest? Huh. We just forgot the inserter completely because it used to be a pipe assembler. That's fine. Minecraft was the first. Minecraft Industrial Revolution. What is this one? Did it have a rename, or is that what it's always been called? I did not recognize that. I thought maybe it was like a rebrand of like Foregoing or something else. Yeah, it's definitely a popular theme. Anytime I do burners runs, I always want to put Industrial Revolution in the title, and then sometimes remove it just because I'm like, oh, you're right, people might think I'm playing the mod. And I just didn't want to be misleading. This is... seems off. I feel like that's missing something. I'm not sure why I can't deconstruct it. Oh, but if I copy, I can tell. Okay, well, I'm going to assume this is doing all right. Let's do... 6? Yeah, let's get some flamethrower set up. So that way we can forget about it. Okay, flamethrower. Ooh. Mech armor. Ooh. That's cool. I mean, I heard about that, but I haven't looked much into it. I don't know what any of those resources are except for processing unit and power armor. I'm still bummed that there's no way to like repurpose the armors into the better armors, but I also get that decision because it's kind of annoying if you want to skip one. Capture bot rocket. What's a capture bot? Creates a capture bot that targets... Ooh, interesting. What am I looking for though? Flamethrowers, right? Actually, let's do 12. That seems like a good balance. I have already lost the flamethrower turret. The icons are so distinct, yet I can never tell them apart. Okay, yeah, the fluid network is going to be really annoying for this. But I think we'll manage. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Okay, I think this pattern technically covers the whole wall. So if we take this size and we subtract 3, I think it should stagger well. Nope, 3 is not the correct number. 25? Did I do too many or too little? Too many. So it should be 23. In mods that craft armor incrementally, you found it really confusing to unequip your armor. Oh, you're right. Yeah, having to unequip it is a bit annoying, especially if it has a power grid. I guess now that they have the recycling stuff, even if it's a bit late, it doesn't matter as much. Because mostly it was just annoying because recycling was awful. Or not being able to recycle it kind of sucked. Okay. Realizing I probably should have done these first, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay. We really only need like one of them here. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do a lot of manual fixes because of cliffs and roboports being in the way. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more manual fixes than I actually expected already. Okay, there's one. Then this thing we can just move up. That one's actually not that big of a deal. Okay, and then there's that one. Okay, that is all right. I think we somehow lost a turret there. Don't know how. Oh, it's where the power poles were. I will cut those because we don't actually need those either way. Okay, now we have a couple options here for fueling. Light oil does the most damage, I'm assuming. Like, that's how it used to be. I'm assuming they kept that. So we can either send light oil over here, or we can get closer petroleum, not close petroleum, or you can just burn crude directly, which does less damage. I think damage matters a lot more once you get to behemoths, though, so maybe I shouldn't cut those corners. I also don't know if I should do a circle or not. We'll definitely need a lot of pumps that split into various points. Maybe we can have a pump going into like each quadrant. That could work. And then, once again, realizing we did not leave that large of a gap here. But we got lucky again, so that's nice. We kind of just put the roboports in random spots, so it is very nice that that it happened to work out pretty okay. Even if we have to do some manual fixes. Then I think there was a cliff that it was in the way, which would affect this guy. Okay, that might have worked. So you only have 2 tiles more on one side compared to Mark II and a bit more damage reduction. But then you compare both on Legendary and it has 30 more slots. Ooh. I have been wondering what, like, quality effects. Is that what that icon is? That little, like, diamond thing? Does that tell you what improves with quality? Yeah, that has to be it. I don't see what other icon it could affect. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, so that's out of Roboport range. So that's a little bit annoying. Or, sorry, vision range, not Roboport range. The diamond is for it. Okay. I figured there was probably some way, but we hadn't actually run into it yet. Okay, so somehow the pipeline's overextended despite the fact that we don't have any pipes yet. They must have tried to do some connections already. Yeah, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? Okay, well, how do we do this? I feel like we should have a light oil tank at each spot, right? Oh, but a light oil tank is expensive. I mean, in terms of like the amount of internal buffer that it keeps, that will take a while to back up. Maybe I don't want a tank. See, we don't have vision in a lot of spots yet, so I guess it would be best for us to at least get one side covered. Okay, so I think if we like cut them in the middle, we should be good. What's the size of the network? It's like 300, right? I thought it was 300. Is it not 300? I mean, we can just attach to the middle and then we're fine, but I thought it would be easier. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, this might work. Let's put pumps on our hotbar too, because we're going to be needing these a lot. That can be 8. Okay, it is not going to tell me until it's a problem, but this should work. 250 was in dev diary, but they might change this. Okay, so it's not 300 though. That explains a lot then. For some reason, I really thought it was 300. Okay, yeah, this is all right. This isn't the worst. I mean, we still need to add the pumps whenever we need them, but things are a lot closer than I thought they would be. I don't know why. It feels like my base is a lot larger than it is. Okay, and we somehow need to bypass this, which means we probably should not go that way. What we could do... Does Superforce work in this instance? No. No, it doesn't. It works here, though. That's what you get with spaghetti? What do you mean? Why you're saying that like I deserve the punishment or something? It's like all I'm doing is playing Factorio, man. Okay. Oh, base feels bigger. That's fair. The base does feel bigger when it's spread out. I thought you meant just having to like deal with all these. I thought that had to do with the crossings here. Okay, right. You are pro. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, pro spaghetti propaganda. It's always welcome. I I mean, I wasn't upset either way. I like the idea that I was being punished for my spaghetti. It's a fun thought. But I guess that will come much later. It's not too late, to be honest, to regret my decisions whenever we reach space stuff, because we're definitely not at the worst of it. Oh, spaghetti's gonna be so bad in space. My space exploration base was an absolute mess. I was all for it, but it was messy. Okay, I think technically that is working. Although that is a lot of assumptions to make about something that I have not confirmed works. But that's not important. Okay, now how do I want to do this? I guess the internal buffer of the pipes isn't that high, so it doesn't matter if I make one ways. Yeah, okay, this isn't too bad. This is not too bad at all. This felt a lot farther away, which I guess just goes back to the exact same problem of things feel farther with spaghetti. I could research coal liquefaction. I don't know if this solves this problem, but yeah, if we just turn all of this into oil, we're good. Okay, I think technically this is connected. And then this is too big of a network, so I think if we do the same thing again, where we connect at 2 different points, we're okay. And then we're definitely not going to have pressure issues. Huh. Yeah, that's maybe not the best way to do this. But it is the easiest, so that counts for something. I will have to add more roboports, but I also like how I don't have to add other things. Yeah, I'm going to regret that, aren't I? I'm just kind of guessing on the distance. Blueprints would definitely help, but we ran into this issue with power roboports too. I am very stubborn when it comes to making blueprints. Please get better poles. Okay, you bring up a good point. You bring up a very good point. We're way too late in this run to still be using wooden power poles. Okay. Let's see, it's steel, iron, and copper. Okay, yeah, it's super easy to do. Let's see, where is iron? You're 100 hours into your multiplayer run and still using wooden power poles. I wholeheartedly support this decision. My space exploration was the same way. Even when substations became, like, free, effectively, I was still using them. I was still using wooden power poles. They're just so effective, you know? There you go. Are you happy, Tice? We have better poles now. Well, technically we don't have better poles now. Whoa! Whoa. That's a different recipe. They changed the recipe. Was not expecting that. It was not a problem. Just they weren't set up like I thought they were. Okay, well that slightly changes things. I mean, now that they're more expensive, they're harder to justify, right? Okay, I don't know what the ratios are. Definitely not this. This is not the ratio. Okay, I think technically it works, right? I do not have nearly enough sticks or steel for this rate, so I don't know. I don't care that much about the ratio. I should get more sticks, though. Which means this should be... Huh. Yes, I didn't think that through. Unsurprising. I don't normally think things through. But this is a lot worse than I thought it would be. Okay, this will work. And then we send it up. And then we send it over. And then we send it down. And then there we go, we got it. There's no longer a max of 5 connections on a pole. Ooh, that sounds like it can be incredibly ugly. Last thing you played was Factorissimo, and there's always power inside the factory, so you haven't used poles in quite a while. Yeah, Factorio I think had that too. It was so nice, at least for the center of the base. And I agree, definitely don't need to change what works. Power poles are very effective, very late game. I mean, you eventually run out of wood, but they do get annoying. If it's anything like space exploration, it does get really annoying by the time you get to space. But for now, since we don't have better poles, we'll have to at least make these connections with them. Okay, so we have not done the corners yet. Have we done this wall yet? Okay, we can get this connection done. Oh gosh, this is going way faster than I thought it would. Okay, I guess we have to go around the power plant. Okay, I'm realizing now why you would not want to make that power plant. Yes, I definitely see now the error of my ways. I thought it would be fun to make a stupidly long power plant. I was wrong. I probably didn't need all 3 of those, but they're cheap enough. Surely Glibble has some way to generate wood. Being able to generate wood definitely fixes the biggest downside of wood poles. Therefore, I should use them forever, and not accept that there are better options out there. How stubborn can I be about that? I feel like I'm not too committed to that. I don't think I need to be stubborn about that problem. I don't gain much from that. Sometimes I benefit by being stubborn, but right there, it's like a pure loss. Okay, I think this might be too much, so we're gonna do one more here. Can't wait until I run out of power and then all of my flamethrowers stop. Okay, this section, very annoying to set up, isn't it? Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Also, I'm realizing if I put the wall as part of this blueprint, I don't have to make the undergrounds every single time. Or I don't have to make the assembler wall every single time to test the distance. There's lots of solutions here. Okay, I think that works. I don't really care about those. Okay, I think those are technically functional. We haven't connected this corner yet, though. Oh, you can hear the dog? Yeah. It's his birthday. Kind of. Not really. But the problem with adopting dogs is you never really know their birthday. But we think it's his birthday. He's a very good dog. I sent a picture of him missing an underground at that junction. Which junction? This one? I don't see an issue. I believe you, but I don't see where it is. Okay, let's go... Yeah, let's go this way. That'll work. That is a little bit too high, so we'll add one in the middle. Top 3 are disconnected from the bottom one, so... Top 3. These 3? I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Thank you. This junction, because it's supposed to only connect sideways. I see. Good catch. I would have been lulled into a false sense of security. I mean, I already am considering I have a wall without flamethrowers, but I don't need to make it worse. Okay, we put this on our hotbar at least, so that helps a lot. I think that's the connection point. Ooh, do any of these have oil yet? Oh my gosh. We actually have flamethrowers. That is fantastic news. We don't have them here, so it's still a work in progress. But I think that's just missing power. So that's actually not too bad. We should also probably increase our... We should probably make sure everything's connected everywhere so bots work better. But other than that, this is working okay. These are not powered yet for some reason. Oh, the connection doesn't go all the way through. That's pretty straightforward. Okay, so this still is building, but we almost have vision of it, so that's nice. What is this missing? We're missing undergrounds. Yeah, that tracks. I don't know if they're like disconnected roboports or if I just genuinely don't have enough undergrounds. It could be either. You committed for a run without flamethrowers? Ooh, nice. That I am too scared to do that. These don't line up. I thought those lined up. But yeah, I don't feel safe without my wall of flamethrowers. I guess as long as you have like laser turrets. And there are other turrets, like there's rocket turrets. Those probably help give other options. Okay, once again, we're going to have a weird junction here that we need to take care of. I think if we just do this, everything works out. And then, same general concept here. Now, I think we're going to need more pipes. Because this feels pretty far. Electricity is free with solar is only 2. That is true. Electricity is free compared to flamethrowers. Which aren't expensive, but they're definitely more expensive than nothing. We should probably set up a solar array somewhere. You're the group that tends to be in favor of lasers rather than flamethrowers. I used to be that way, but I think it's really fun watching the flamethrowers work. I just really like them. So it's hard to not use them when they're so cool. I mean, lasers are cool too, but I don't think they're as satisfying to watch. Unless you get a ton of upgrades. Once you get a ton of upgrades for them, then they start to be pretty sick. Okay. I think we can do this connection. Let's do one more pump just in case. They're just so cheap that it's hard to not just like excessively place them. Oh, we left the assemblers. I feel safe now. In half of our base. Half of my base feels safe. The other half, we don't need to think about that half. The half that doesn't have any defenses at all. But at least there's a solid wall. Everywhere at least has a solid wall. Okay, that's going to be annoying to fix. Though it's actually not too bad. Because we can just do that. I think that was the only cliff that was in the way. Can't really see over here, so I don't know what's going on, but we obviously need to defend that corner. But it can wait a bit. Okay, this has been connected to light oil, so I think if we just steal from this, we'll be okay. Now, we haven't been working on making this a circle yet. I feel like it should be a little bit circular, just in case something breaks. But I'm hoping whatever is backed up like in the pipes lasts long enough. Flamethrowers get behind once behemoths start. See, I've never found that to be the case. Unless it's a lot different now. But I've never found they lack once behemoths are here. No, I usually combine them with lasers, though. But I think they also wreck behemoth pretty well. See, that's all we can do in research. I think. I don't think we can get this yet. I don't know how much I care about that achievement, but I know there is one. So that's why we haven't been researching that. Although realistically, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I'm counting like I know how many walls there are. It's just like if I count, it highlights that I've acknowledged that I've looked at the wall. Yeah, I'm going. Might as well go for Rush for Space. I haven't looked at some of the achievements. I imagine there's a lot we won't get, but we can at least get that one. It's not like there's ever any blue science text that I feel like I have to have, which is nice. I feel like this probably needs a pump at some point. This is pretty far. Going pretty far. Let's see, we can place another one here. You know, considering just guessing about like where the pumps go, they've been pretty decently spaced. There's no oil yet, but I think we're still waiting on a lot of undergrounds. What am I missing for those? I feel like it should be working better. Oh. Okay, that is fixable. Especially if we use a red belt. Okay, that should help a lot. Beacons might be handy in the limited space of space. Yeah, beacons and I feel like are super nice and stuff like this. Also, now that they're better, like a single beacon is better than a single beacon used to be. I think that part's really cool. I know that seems to be like one of the more controversial changes. Also, I should delete all of these. But I personally am all for the beacon changes. I think beacons are just so hard to justify normally because you need so many of them. But just one beacon being a lot better is super nice. You just checked, but you can indeed choose version you want to play on Steam? Yeah. I imagine they'll eventually retire some of the options. I don't know how far back it goes, but yeah, you're able to downgrade if you want to play like an old one. I don't know how far back it goes. It was mostly useful for... It was good for segmented practice if you did like speedruns and wanted to keep the same like replay viability. Because you need to play on the same version. Goes back to 0.12, that's pretty old. I wonder how far it goes back on the Factorio website. I do want to play like the oldest version of Factorio. I saw Troopin do it once, and it looks really, really bad. Like really lacking in. I mean, it looks fantastic for what it was, but you know, it's lacking a lot of the modern quality of life that the game has. And yeah, I think that would be a great meme run. 0.7 on Factorio.com. Okay. So that's pretty... 0.12, I think that's actually when I started playing Factorio. That sounds right. I could be making that up, but I think that's the version I started on. Now, I didn't play very much. I had a really bad laptop. When I first started playing Factorio, I actually was playing on... I was playing at 30 UPS. And I did not even notice, because it was such a fun game, that even playing at 30 UPS, it still gripped me. And I didn't notice for the longest time. Until I realized, hey, these values are in seconds, not arbitrary time. Because it didn't used to say, like, seconds on the recipe, it just said 5. So I thought it was just, like, 5 speed. At least that's how I justified it. And then I was like, you know what, something's off here. And then I stopped playing on my beater of a laptop. And then it got a lot more fun, because things go a lot faster when the game runs full speed. Boilers are 1 by 1. Oh, that is one of the changes that I'm very happy with. I never liked the old boiler designs. I hated them. They were so ugly. I do miss being able to avoid stuff with steam engines. Well, that was only my defenses. That's not important. Who could possibly need defenses? Yeah, I should be more careful. Oof. And less anti-patience. Yeah, my origin story is that I got really impatient playing Factorio. Everything was just too slow. That's why I started doing 100%, because I need to relive the glory days of playing at 30 UPS by maxing out my computer. And it's a lot harder to do nowadays than it used to be. But we still find a way. Because that should be the end goal of any game. That's not the gun that I meant to use. It worked. But it is definitely not, was not the intention. It feels weird not researching anything. But if I want that achievement, I can't research anything else. There's nothing left to research. I guess if we mine some uranium, we could eventually get work towards that. A demake of this game would be sick, and a demake that runs on older hardware. What would a demake of Factorio look like? Because it's not like... I mean, I like how it looks, but I wouldn't say it's one of the more graphically impressive games. I feel like demakes are usually for, like, 3D games that are already kind of really pretty, and then they make them look low poly. I guess you could still get low poly. You can get a low pixel count with this. I don't think it would make run better, though. Like, if you cut back all the graphics on this game, it definitely doesn't run better. At least, not usually. You can GPU limit the game, it's just hard. 100% is a pay-to-win category. Derek almost didn't lose to UPS, but Anti lost a lot to do it and still got world record. I think, well, I was gonna say as hardware improves, it becomes less of a pay-to-win factory. But then they just released an expansion, so now you need a bigger base if you want to do like 100% all of, with Space Age. So that's probably gonna bring back the pay-to-winness of it. The demake of DV, there's a demake of DV of V. How do you demake that? I guess if you can demake it just to port it, that does make sense. I'm just thinking that's just like a 2D stick game, right? But being able to play it on the Commodore 64 is cool. Okay, this might end poorly. Or it will work perfectly because we're a great driver. I love it. That should have worked. Yeah, I guess there's probably more to... Imagine there's sometimes more to demakes than just graphics. I did not go far enough away. There we go. Perfect. That definitely didn't get close. I'm very happy that we should not have made it out of there alive. So super happy with that. There's a, it's not a demake, but I don't know if anyone's heard. What do they called it? K is a Manuar. He's a modder for Super Mario 64, and he's been working he's like overhauled like the entire engine and made, so he's making like a huge overhaul mod that is also playable at like 60 FPS on like original hardware, which is really cool because he's making like a much more large world for Super Mario 64 that you can still play on N64, and that's really neat. And it's adding a lot of like movement mechanics from the more modern games. I'm super stoked for that. He's only really released like a demo kind of called like Peach's Fury, which has like some of the movement options. So cool. But yeah, 10 out of 10 recommend. If you liked Mario 64, that and like Bowser's Fury style stuff, that mod, what ROM hack I guess is the phrase they would use. But that ROM hack is 10 out of 10. Peak ROM hack. Good. It's like a good couple hours. Not super long, but it is still super cool. This is broken. You think the tank is a beast for somehow getting through things it shouldn't have? It helps that it can just run over things. Definitely helps more than it should. But yeah, I like Mario 64 a lot. I love 3D platformers in general. I got into them like this year. No, not this year, last year. Because I didn't really play a ton of them, or platformers in general, then I learned they're awesome. Especially when they have cool movement mechanics like Odyssey and stuff. Okay, so this one I think we don't need to keep the blueprint. I don't think we need to keep our like normal blueprint here. I think we can just go against the pattern. Okay, I feel like we'll probably need a pump, so let's do that. And then get a couple more rope boards, because I feel like there's an awkward square here. That will eventually clear, but that has a long way to go. I have not played A Hat in Time. It looks neat. Everything I've seen of it, though, it doesn't look like the movement options are that interesting to me. Like, it seems cool, but it doesn't look like it has the movement options that I tend to like in a game. But I've heard great things about it. And, like, if it ever goes on sale, I should probably check it out. Because it might have more movement options than I see in, like, clips. Or it might just feel a lot cooler than it looks. For mining a whole patch, your starter patches will trigger the achievement. Ooh. Mining a whole patch achievement in 100% sounds like it would be rough. Because I guess if you found like if you just got lucky and found like a small patch that's like 1k, and you like Ultra Beacon and it could work. But yeah, I'm just imagining a world where you just have to mine out a 100% boosted patch. Even starter patches at 600% settings are rough. But yeah, that one's definitely on my list. I don't know if it's the type of platformer I like, but it's definitely up there on platformers I want to try. And I think graphically it's adorable. I think we're good. This is the only wall we're missing. There are ludicrous rail upgrades in S8 That's true. I'm just thinking, like, we boosted our stuff 200%, and it's at 1 million. So, like, a starter patch, when you boost to 600, is, like, 25 to, like, 50 million resources that you have to mine, and that's a lot. Like, that's all the iron you need for 2 million green chips, or 20 million green chips. This is, our base is pretty well defended now. We have one more spot that I need to, like, set up. And then I think we can work on rocket stuff. Really, that's that's the fuel it gave? Oh, but the upgrades lower the patch depletion? Right, if you want, like, mining productivity is not going to help in that situation, is it? Ah, sorry. I had a cough. I partially muted it, but I had to let go before the cough was done if I wanted to avoid hitting that pipe. You're thinking what is better is making low settings on stone or uranium as they're less important. That would help. Because you don't, yeah, you're right, you don't need a ton of stone. Like, you need, like, what? In the normal 100%, you need, like, 10 lanes of stone, maybe? Which is really not a ton. You could reasonably get those from multiple patches without caring. If we had roboports on us, that would be super nice. Oh, we might lose the tank. I'm not used to the new button yet. There we go. Uranium just takes so long to mine. Is it slower to mine? I figured it was just because you don't use a lot. It always feels like it lasts longer. But like if you're just putting in a chest, I feel like it goes reasonably fast. There we go. We're fine. That definitely did not almost fail miserably by sending our tank into it. We probably, if, oh, you know what we could have used? Yep, I know what we could have done. We could have used the remote view. It's half the speed, really? Wait, is that new or has it always been that way? Well, by always I mean, you know, in the past, since they've had it in general. Okay, that is unfortunate spacing. Because I think that interfered with a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix a lot of stuff here. That's unfortunate. We got pretty lucky earlier, but our luck is definitely not lasted. It's always been that way. Okay. I mean, I guess, admittedly, I have not played with uranium very much. There aren't many runs I do where I get nuclear power. Been that way since they removed mining harness. I remember mining harness. It was really weird. It was cool, except for the fact that it made it that any estimate you used for like how many drills you needed did not carry over from resource to resource. So I'm glad they got rid of it, but I did like it to some degree. Okay, I guess I'll just fix this by hand. Ooh, interesting. That guy's still there. Yeah, we should have just pasted this one tile away. Oh gosh, yeah, was more annoying, I guess, whenever you started with a really bad pickaxe too. It hurt a lot more to mine things that were slow. Huh. Uh, interesting. You can throw a grenade and mine something at the same time? No? No, that's going to be a tough habit to break. 100%. There's a lot of things that are tough habits to break, I imagine. But that one is one of the more explosive habits that we'll have to break. Okay, that can go there just fine. I think we have light oil over here, right? Technically, we will, but we don't have it yet. Okay, I think if we break this up a couple times, we're all right. And it should make it. And then that should be our entire wall. Well, I say that, but we might have missed a couple gaps. But I think that's our entire wall. And then I should get laser turrets in a couple spots. So that way we don't, you know, lose our whole base. Because, like, a single biter walked in. But other than that, we're doing great. Then we should be able to do this connection still. That should just be useful in general. You really want to play with Volcanus tech? Like IRL or in the game? Because I don't know what the tech is. Maybe it is something that could be cool IRL. Probably not the interpretation, correct interpretation. But I had to ask. You can't decide if it's better for people who like spaghetti or people who like main bus. I think spaghetti's always good, regardless of the circumstances. Spaghetti should always is always viable, even when it's really, really bad. We're doing not great on light oil. This never started. Which makes sense. Although it's not like we're hurting. I think we just need some speed modules in this, which someone did say we can do this. Which seems like a easier way out of this. I'm glad most of our base is stalled, because we can actually run our base at full speed. Which is usually, it sounds like a bad thing, but it's kind of useful in this case. Okay. Is there any, like, small sections that I missed? Like, these individual walls and corners. Those are the main things I'm concerned with. What is this? Oh, discharge remote. Right. We researched that, but we don't actually have it anywhere. You build for normal cracking and have advanced in those refineries? Nope, that is an advanced cracking setup. That's advanced cracking. So that part's correct. Not saying it's a good idea, but it is what I'm supposed to have there. I just thought it would be fun to use the new fluid mechanics in ways that I really shouldn't. So we did that. I feel like we should put some radars in places too. I don't really see any missing gaps. This corner isn't very well defended though. Corners in general are tough to defend. So something like this I think helps. Just look at them and laugh. What, my advanced oil? Why do we need to laugh at it? It's perfect. Definitely is not gonna backfire. At all. It's gonna backfire. It's definitely gonna backfire. I think it was a mistake. But on the other hand, it's really fun. Okay, that's defended. Technically. I like how I didn't get a single one of the assemblers deconstructed in time. Okay, I think this is alright. Corners are a little bit weird, but I'm glad I'm reinforcing them now before the biters attack. It feels so right. How can sushi oil be wrong? Exactly. Exactly. They wouldn't have made it possible if it wasn't the only way you were supposed to do it. 100%. I don't know why these don't have fuel. Oh my gosh, they're broken here. I was like, they do have fuel, but only part of the way. We need to double check that soon. And then these are still completely ghosts. So this section might be very undefended, but it will build by the time we get to space, so we can check it later. Probably. Probably will build by the time we get to space. On the bright side, we're not actually blinking anymore, so bots do have everything they need for the most part. We just have a lot of gaps. Or was it? Guess it's already broken? What do you mean? This thing? Yeah, it was already broken. But maybe it's not completely broken. The fun thing is, there are worse ways you can do sushi oil. Like, much crueler ways you can do sushi oil than this. So I think we should be happy that this is the one I went with. Instead of mixed inputs. Because I have seen a blueprint going around of a mixed blueprint one, or mixed input one, and it is very awful. It's tough. It's painful. It's painful to see. I am enjoying the Roboport radar. I would have been placing radars with every single step if you didn't point that out to me. Thank you. Now they're still nice if you want a little more vision, because they don't go that far. But the fact that I don't need them in most spots is super nice. Although I feel like that's just going to cause a lot of gaps in my vision like this because I forget about it, but it's a better problem to have than some. Okay, so we need LDS. That recipe's the same, and we need a larger rocket fuel production. So we should probably expand oil. Although this is actually a fair amount of oil, considering it's advanced oil, which is really good for solid fuel. It's pretty decent. Radar's also got a UPS upgrade. Ooh, that's cool. What did it cost? Are they worse? Like, was there like a big downside? You might want them on quarters to scan for more land to claim. Yeah, we'll probably want more somewhere. Okay, I think this works. Yeah, this should work. This should be something I can copy. Yeah, like, do they scan in a weird spot, or are they just genuinely better? Or a weird order? Because I know with, like, the space exploration, when I had, like, the Big Bertha mod on, the performance improvements I think they've made to make the artillery better also made them just really annoying. But that was also artillery that was scanning in a radar of, like, a 1,000 by 1,000 block radius. So it made sense. But it was rough. Okay, so we need steel, plastic, and copper. Now this is the lazy way to do it, but it works for now, which means it will work forever. And then we need plastic and steel here. I feel like LDS is pretty important, so we'll give it prio. And then I think we have a plastic belt. I just do not remember where. That makes sense. We also have more up here. Perfect. Definitely not going to be annoying. For passive vision, the radar vision was smarter with some lookup tables. Cool. Yeah, I imagine there's other UPS performances they did with the expansion too, right? Probably. Because I know they obviously with space exploration, not with the space age expansion, people are expected to have larger factories. I wasn't sure if there were like engine improvements or if the UPS savings for that mostly come from quality. Because I feel quality probably can improve performance a ton. Because you just don't need as many machines if you're smart. I don't understand why my compressor isn't working. Okay, I kind of get it. No, I definitely get it. We need to redo this. It's because I have like an awkward splitter after each one, but this feels like less than a lane. Oh wait, this is designed for two. This is designed for 2 lanes of iron. Duh. Okay, I think that worked. Okay. Completely forgot that this was designed to have 2 lanes going in, not a single lane. Okay, so that does just rebalance what we already have, but I think that's a good enough start. Yeah, upgrading the belts to red would work. The only issue with that is that's a lot of red belt that I do not have backed up. We could upgrade it up to this point, though. That will help a little bit for getting them through the splitters. So that's a good start. Then I'm assuming if we upgrade like the top half of the outputs, that's also going to be good. Is there a quick red belt upgrade? Probably not. Yellow, yellow, yellow to red. Ooh, I forgot there's a new tier of belt. But yeah, if we upgrade the top half, that'll also help us get bonuses from mining productivity. So yeah, that seems all right. It'll take a while, but you know, it's a start. Nothing we did was really gonna stall our base that much. Maybe a little bit into this iron, but overall it's all right. Okay, so this should be getting steel. We did not need that side loader because we added plastic here instead, which is coming, so that's very nice. Okay, so LDS is fine. We put the power poles in the wrong spot for all of these, somehow. Don't know how we managed that. Yeah, that's better. Pre-made upgrade planners for groups of the same color belt items would be nice. I mean, they have the button in the blueprint planner, which is nice and which is pretty decent. But considering I do a lot of just like random belt upgrades of short stretchers, it would be nice if it was a little bit more a little bit more convenient for this section. Also, did they decrease the size? I feel like this used to be larger, but maybe it just looks off with the giant upgrade planner thing on the side. Actually, what is the purpose of this? I don't know what the purpose of this is. I guess it's easier to search through than clicking on this first, but yeah, I don't know why these are separate. Is it specifically so you can select quality? But you can select that here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. I guess because I'm in... Is it because I'm in remote view? Okay, that's just always available in remote view. That would do it. Okay, so we'll start getting LDS soon. We are a little bit limited on steel, but it's a start. And then we could also... Technically, we could recycle the steel from the original lane. But that seems a little bit tricky to do, so I think we're just not going to worry about it. See, modules would be useful. Because it's one of the things these always pay for themselves. Okay, and then we need rocket fuel. So for rocket fuel, if we want to make it entirely out of light oil, which we probably should, I'm assuming it's the same ratio. So we can do the old speedrun build that we used to do for any percent, which is pretty decent. I mean, it's not flexible, but it works. It works really well. Like, you can't repurpose just the solid fuel for anything, but I still like it a lot. Okay, that should be the right ratio. This is technically all the parts I need for car silo. Don't really know what we do once we get a silo, but, you know, it's a start. We also don't have a ton of LDS. If I upgrade this to a red belt, though, that does help a little bit. Wait, does this use more plastic than it used to? Probably not. I didn't check, though. Okay, unfortunately this only runs if this doesn't run, so that is a problem. This helps, and so does this. Okay, so now this runs if half of these run a little bit better. You didn't play vanilla for so long that you thought rocket fuel was produced for chem plants? I'd say I have like a 50% success rate with not making that mistake. Like, I think that pretty frequently. Very frequently, actually. Let's go up and around. Nah, we can go through the base, right? We've already committed to spaghetti. We might as well see where we can go with that. Okay, that was not a spot I should have used force place. But if we were one tile higher, it would have worked perfectly. There we go. Perfect. Force place is cool. I feel like it took me a lot longer to do that with force place than it would have otherwise. But I wanted to... I need to build up the muscle memory somehow, right? And use it in places that I really see better options for. That is not going to work. Also, I feel like we're low on batteries. I don't know why, but I feel like we'll need batteries for things. This seems useful in space. Ah, that is unfortunate. Okay, force place did not work there. It almost did, but underground's kind of messed with it. I think if I forced a side load, we could have made it work. If rocket fuel costs an iron plate or something other than the container, then assembling machines make more sense. The ingredient suggests chem plant. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe it just was chosen because of the amount of modules you can place. Because I could see the benefit. Because you can get more modules in an assembling machine. So it is nice for that. Not in these assembling machines, but in a yellow assembling machine. If you wanted more prod modules, then it's an option. Okay. We still have a bunch of LDS in a chest over here. That's I completely forgot about. We produced 2,000 LDS actually. So that's cool. This was just for personal crafting, and then I forgot about it. So we're gonna send that up here. We can't output from this. We need to move the buffer chest. There we go. That's not right. Also, we did make better power poles. We should use them. We should definitely use them, especially here. Medium poles. Look at that. We're moving up in the world. We used slightly better power poles. Force place is nice for spaghetti. It does seem like a great way to just destroy something you've already made. Sad part is that rocket fuel is already minimalized as much as it could be before mirroring buildings. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't. You can't really mirror the plant and gain anything from it, huh? Okay, well I messed that up, but other than that, it's all right. Okay, we're missing chests, which means we should just use a steel chest because those are automated, and also they're cheaper is not the right word, but available makes things effectively cheaper. Okay, so let's put a steel chest. Limit it to 2 stacks. And then we can start using those for buffers. We could also have just used a red chest for buffer. If we do a small amount of red belt upgrade, we can make this run a little bit better. Might be worth it. Have more space, that is the true reason. Why would you, I guess when you're going in space, we need space. So having better steel chests is probably worth it. For me, I just go with whatever is available though. But yeah, I should probably make smarter decisions. Okay. What do we do now? That is the question. Yeah, I knew you meant the for storage and steel chests. I just meant like it gives you more space to work with as well because they store more per tile. Oh, you can't place them in space. I don't really know how space placement will work. I guess we're in for a rude awakening when we realize that everything we've planned doesn't work. Also, we need more modules. Especially module 3s. So I think we can place them on this side and then we're fine. What's the ratio for modules actually? Wait. We can't get module 3s if we're going for Rush to Space for a while. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I don't have to improve my production. Everything you plan doesn't work. That's the spoiler-free experience. Yeah, I did bring this on myself. I have no one to blame but myself. It's worth it, but, you know, I should have seen that coming. Well, either way, I want to check what the ratio is. Okay, production. Oh. Okay, so blue science isn't even the limiting factor there. This. Okay, so we don't actually need purple at all. So I guess cool. Huh. Okay. Well, at least these are the recipe I know. So that's 4 over 30 seconds, and this is 15 seconds. So it's a ratio of 2 to 1. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, we'll plan for the future when we eventually get prod 2s. That way we can make... I don't actually know if putting stuff in the silo is helpful. Lots of assumptions here of if this is worth setting up. Just in case I built this wrong, we'll do that. Okay, it's perfect. Probably. It might work. I do have a per second, but the issue is I can't set the recipe. So it's not that helpful. Yeah. Since I can't set the recipe for the one that I need the ratio for, don't really gain much. I should probably add a splitter here and send a bypass. Yeah, I should send a bypass just so I still get some modules. And then I don't have to worry as much about this. Oh yeah, we have quality modules. I should use those. Do we have any? We do. Nice. We have 4 rare. Nice. That's cool. Oh yeah, I wanted to do a small solar field, which we have to do with... Well, we don't have substations yet. We could make substations. Or, let's see, where do I want this? Right here. That seems reasonable. And then accumulators. Okay, what is the ratio? I never remember. I know it's like 25 to 21, or at least it used to be. But I don't remember which direction it went. So that's not particularly helpful. Medium medium power bolts don't actually help with this that much, do they? Not really. No, they don't help at all. I guess they help you cover more distance. Okay, so that is 32. Okay. And 14. Darn. Well, now it's an ugly pattern and it doesn't even work. That's unfortunate. I mean, it does work, it's just not the right ratio. Good enough, actually. I'm fine with that. And then, actually, no, I'm not fine with that because we should put a roboport in it too. Okay, if we scale it, then it's easier to get the right ratio. At least this one works for novice. Yeah, I figured it won't work forever if it was anything like space exploration. But it works for now. Oh, this is so ugly. I don't know if I could have made it worse if I tried. 94 over 59. That's pretty far off from the right ratio. That's 1.6. It should be... 1.2. but you saw it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing though. I don't think anybody's happy they saw this. Okay, so I can't cut that one. I can cut this one though, right? Okay, that's pretty good. What achievement did I get? I see no problem with this whatsoever. Yeah, what achievement did I get? Build an assembly machine? Was it to use solar power? It was to use solar power. Cool. Let's make a silo, which we should be able to afford. Cool. Did we ever get Power Armor Mark II? Wait. Yeah, that's yellow science. Never mind, we don't have that yet. Oh, I also wanted to automate laser turrets to some degree. Which I think this works. Lasers. Yeah, technically that works. So that way we can get some defenses in our base. RNG for a rare silo. It's a terrible thought. I don't like the idea that re-rolling for a silo is something that could be done. I don't even know what would benefit. I'm assuming crafting speed. Crafting speed. That's what you want. That's what you need more of in a silo. It looks like it's just crafting speed. It doesn't mention anything else. Concrete. Okay. We don't need these bricks. We actually don't need a lot of this stuff. We probably don't need the batteries. Okay. We should have a bunch of steel too. Perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Just try it. What do you have to lose? I mean, yeah, what do I have to lose? It's not like up to... You know what? I guess... I see what you mean. I have a 2% chance it works. Regardless. Might as well use it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky. Best case scenario, I get almost nothing. Woo! Our wall works. I realize now we should probably make our wall 3 thick, though. In a lot of spots. But it's not super critical to do ASAP. You think you'll have a 2% chance of getting a quality 2 rather than quality 3? Yeah, it's whatever the... What did they call it? Uncommon? Not rare, but still worth a shot. Yeah, worst case I get nothing and just lose a couple extra seconds of crafting time, which realistically doesn't matter because we're doing this thing anyway right now. Okay, that part is cool, but it is very easy to accidentally overbuild on water. But not a huge problem. Still net positive overall. Like, I had a mod whenever I was playing space exploration that made this possible, and it was so janky. Ooh. Huh. Did anyone else notice that I had a giant gaping hole in my base still? That has not finished yet. Was it just me? Who's finding this out for the first time? You know, I was aware this was possibly an issue, but... Yeah, I should have checked earlier. Oh well, it's not like we're immediately going to space, so we can still make fixes. Power to Roboport is not connected. Ah. This probably would have not been an issue had I switched to better power poles earlier, huh? Okay, which Roboport is missing? Oh, that actually probably, yeah, very likely would have been solved. The problem is, though, it broke in two separate spots. So, like, that's great. Like, the odds of that happening are so low. To break in two... Like, that's why we connected in a circle. And we still ended up breaking it twice. I think one of them was broken by me when I was placing the pipe, and the other one was broken by a cliff. So at least it was two separate situations each time. I think we are oversaturating our power grid. I don't know why, but something tells me that we're not producing enough power. Don't know what it could possibly be, though. Yeah, red is good. That's what you want to see in a power plant. Red is dead, as they say. Nobody says that. Darn, we did not get the lucky roll. Okay, I don't actually know what to do with a silo. I'm assuming I treat it similarly to what I normally do. But that might not be a fair assumption. Very realistically might not be a fair assumption. Also, let's get better power poles. Okay. I wonder if these get extra reach. Oh, exotic. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they do. Wait. Legendary substations must be cracked. Woo! That's a start. This is a lot going on. But we can get it started. I guess there's literally no reason for me to use better power poles here. I gained nothing from it. Ooh, deliver cargo, build new space platform, travel to space. Okay. Guess substations would be a good place to use our excess Q2 stuff. Yeah, if it just means you eventually get slightly more reach. Especially since I feel like the power grid doesn't expand that fast. Okay, how can we fix power? That is the question. I mean, realistically, we just aren't producing enough petroleum, so... Or, yeah. Realistically, we just need more of these. Probably less speed modules would have been helpful. It's kind of a bit late now, but we can still do our best. Nuclear. Yeah, nuclear also is an option. More solar also an option. Okay, so we have a lot of options. These really do not run that much. Okay. Let's see, how can we make this fit in the space that we have? That is the question. What if we want red power? That's true. Everyone talks about green energy, but I want red energy. What would that be? Lava? Probably lava. But yeah, we really should just do nuclear. Actually, wait, can we do nuclear? We can't do fuel processing. I guess we can do non-Coverexed nuclear. But we can't use Coverex for a while, can we? Or did they move Coverex earlier? Did they move Coverex? Oh... Or am I just blind? Okay, it's just not a yellow science. Okay, so we could get Coverex. Not yet, but soon. Well, not today, but, you know, some point. But yeah, I should start working on nuclear. Okay, those should all be connected to each other, especially if we just add a pipe around the edge. Okay, so we should have sulfuric acid here that we can steal from. Imagine sushi or sushi sushi uranium pipes. Wouldn't that be useful? It would not be useful. Would be something though. I don't think we should do that, but technically might be an option. I don't know what purpose it would serve, because you only need one fluid. I just really want to put as much sushi as we can get with sushi fluids. Anytime it makes some amount of sense. Okay, our base was attacked, but it seemed to have recovered. And then we should be getting laser turrets at some point. I think we'll just manually... What? What? Why don't we have laser turrets? Hold on, we need to fix that. I am not sure why bots haven't built that. I think it's because they're overwhelmed with placing walls right now. Yeah. Also, they're low on power, so they're charging really slowly. Solar panels is a rough wall. That sounds like a very expensive wall. But considering that you're building them anyway, it's pretty reasonable. Okay, yeah, I think bots are just overwhelmed with tasks right now. And then where are repair packs? We definitely need to increase the... probably good enough, actually. Okay, power is still bad. Yeah, that makes sense. We haven't done anything to improve it. I don't know why I thought for one chance... for 1 second that it was just magically better. Okay, unfortunately, this connection is not going to work. Now it works. Okay, that cuts some stuff to flamers, which is unfortunate, because that seems important. But maybe we'll be okay. Wait. There we go. I was like, that is not what I meant to do. Okay, so I think we have more power than I think I do. It's just some of it is running in... We're running out of coal. So, because we're on like a death spiral right now. Also, we should not do another power plant here. We should just place one across. Which we have a blueprint we can use. Or at least individual sections. And then if we do force place, maybe that's a good idea. No, it's probably not. No, it's probably a mistake. But I want to use force place because it's cool. It's not a good reason. Okay, that increases our power a fair amount. I mean, I guess there are worse reasons. Like, wanting to use a new mechanic isn't a terrible, terrible reason. But I don't know if that was an important power grid or not. I don't know if we automated these or not. I think we considered it and then realized that was silly. Also, bots have finished placing most of the walls. This section still has a giant gap in it, which is unfortunate. But I do see some power pole connections, and it seems alright. I wish we had fluid connected in a circle over here. You need a bunch of them around the base, and there's no way you can afford to surround your base in walls and move when you want to expand. Yeah, I guess in that sense, it is a pretty good option. Because you're already going to be... Like, you need to place them anyway. At least now you can kind of abandon them. Hey, did we get the uranium achievement yet? No, it is not connected to power. But I want to start researching uranium stuff. Okay, and then we also need a starter platform. Is this something that I should automate? I guess that's the real question. I don't actually know. What does it need? This seems like a useful, a good spot to grab. Steel, though. Unfortunately, it's on the wrong side. But if we sideload that there, we can automate the starter platform. I don't know if I need to automate those. But just in case, I did. I feel like I do not. I feel like I do not need to automate them. That's my best guess. But we'll do this anyway. Because it's not that difficult. Okay, that should be it, right? It has everything? Yep. And we'll limit to one. I don't know what they stack to. Probably one. Sure. Sure, why not? And then we need beacons. We have not automated those yet. The best place to do them is usually near red chips. So if we do force place here, that's a good spot for it. Maybe good was the wrong word to use. It is a functional spot for them. And then steel is over here. Perfect. And then... Perfect. Nailed it. Put in the Logiport. Oh my gosh. That is so close. That was so close to being in Logibot range. Ooh, uranium's good. Okay, we can get nuclear power. What do centrifuges take, actually? I never remember. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is really expensive, but we don't need a ton of it fast, so it's probably not as expensive as it feels. Also, how do stack inserters use this? How much power are you spending on stack inserters? Okay, so those just got started. We'll eventually get bot range. That steel line went the long way? Was there a better way? I mean, I guess I could have used a splitter. Oh wait, which steel line? I guess I have a lot of steel lines that have gone the long way. You don't have a stack insert. I do not. Oh, they renamed it. 300 kilowatts. Fair. Could just go straight. Here? Yeah, I guess I could have gone straight and then red. I see what you mean. I just would have needed a red belt. And then beacon. Wait, we don't have beacons. Why did I... That's a purple research. Probably. Yeah, okay. That was a waste of that was a waste of time. I'm so used to having these researches by now. It just feels wrong to not. Okay, how's this doing? This is doing alright. I don't think it is getting rid of this fast enough, though. But I'm not sure what the bottleneck is. No, it's doing all right, actually. The internal buffer of the pipe is large enough that I think it's fine. Yeah, okay, we're doing okay. We're actually kind of running low on petroleum, actually, which is surprising. I guess low is the wrong word. We don't have as much as I would like. I think once rocket fuel backs up, everything's going to be okay. Power seems better, though. And then we'll start getting solar panels soon, which will at least like take a little bit of the burden off from this. You know, it looks really cool on the minimap. It's not fully connected. I just realized it does not tessellate in a way that connects the grid. So it's not just the ugliest solar grid anyone's ever seen. It's also the worst, which I think is a great selling point. Like, put that on a resume. I'm the worst worker you've ever had. And maybe don't put it on a resume. Okay. I think we're fine. Almost. We're almost fine. There's still a couple more connections that don't have power. But it looks pretty alright. These seem connected. These seem connected. Ah. Now we're good. Maybe go back to the beacon build and fix the inserter pulling the redshift belt with copper cables. The what? How did I place a fast inserter there? How did I somehow manage to switch red? Okay. Thank you. I do not know how I managed to do that. Uh, Pretty impressive mistake, I think. Okay, so we should have uranium now. We can at least start centrifuging. Well, not really, but we can kind of start centrifuging. So we need this. What else do we need? Actually, let's just extend the whole mall. Okay, and then concrete and steel we're missing. Yeah. Okay. We can do this. Probably. It's a lot messier than I thought it was, actually. It's already immediately regretting this decision. Okay. There is some weirdness with, like, ghosting there. I wasn't just being weird. It was... It was placing things the opposite direction that I was trying to. Pretty hard things mess things up? Yes, exactly. I have said that. I stand by it. It's inaccurate, but I stand by it. That's not a good spot to put that. Okay, and if we can put red chips on this, we're golden. Or we can just take from these. Cool. I don't know what we're building, but we have the ability to get everything we need here now. Probably. Centrifuge. Unfortunately, we are still missing steel, but that's what the other side of the belt is for. Okay, then we go around, and we do that again, because it was very good for space. Perfect. We do not need two of these. Why did I make two of these? Heat exchanger, heat pipe. Oh, those need copper. Okay, so we don't have anywhere close to everything we need. But I now know the recipe, so we're good. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. We also don't have pipe, but I figured pipe can go on the outside. Let's see, where's copper? Okay, that puts copper on this inside. Now we can do pipe. Oh, we can place it there. Okay, technically, now it has everything we need for heat stuff at a very slow rate. But we're totally fine on time, I think. Okay, this one is steel and copper. Perfect. And then heat exchangers. Steel, copper, pipe. Perfect. It feels off seeing predetermined spots for sciences and labs. I think that part is incredibly weird. It's uncanny. I have mixed feelings about it. Because it looks really ugly. I think it looks absolutely awful. But that's really it. I don't actually see the pro. I don't see any benefit of it. I just think it looks ugly. Especially when you're missing military. There's just a gap. I mean, it's not like a huge deal. It's just visual, but it's bizarre. It's uncanny. Now, what else am I missing? The reactor itself, right? Oh, and the turbine. Okay, that's all. That's all right. And then we are missing the turbine as well. Okay, technically, everything we need. Just a very, very slow rate. What do these stack to? Are they 10 or 1? 10, okay. These, I need at least a couple stacks of, probably. One stack is fine. Heat pipes, let's do 4. Okay. Technically functional. Yeah, imagine planning. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it helps people like visualize how much science there is, but I don't really see the benefit. I just think it looks weird. If one is missing, you can see which one is missing. Okay, that part is kind of nice. If you just like had the list memorized and like started to get a feel for it. This is in the wrong spot. This technically works. I mean, that's better than we normally have. This technically works is still pretty solid. It'll take a while, but it's there. Okay, so now I want a centrifuge over here. I don't think these need fast inserters. Let's do module. I also don't really need modules, I don't think, but might as well. But yeah, I don't think, I think this recipe for centrifuging is a lot slower than I always feel it is. Okay. Technically functional, yes. We'll send it the other way, so that way I don't have to worry. Okay, we're a little ways away from Covrex, but I think this works overall. And we'll sort out the green here. And the other green. I like how I said sort out the green, like they aren't, this all just isn't one big green factory. Okay, that looks okay. This should be a steel chest, though. Steel chest, steel chest. Can I do this one more? I think I might if I have the space for it. Dull and shiny rocks, spicy rocks, those are both much better options than green rock. This looks like the correct ratio. I mean, it's honestly not a terrible ratio. It doesn't matter that much. It's just to give me a little bit of a buffer until I get Covrex, which I don't know. I shouldn't rely on the power too much until we actually get Covrex. So can I like get in this? No? Now I'm confused. I guess we'll figure it out. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Hold up. We need to blacklist steel. Wasn't thinking about that. I wonder why it stopped. Power top inserters on the buffer. Did that not get copied? Thank you. Also, we can make we can save power pulse here. Yay. Okay, I was wondering if chests got more capacity. It would have been weird if they did, but I thought maybe there's a chance. Okay, I think might as well just make that longer. You get 7 shiny per 993, which costs 10k ore. So what you're saying is I need a ratio of 200 chests to 1 chest. So this is not correct. Got it. Oh, it feels weird like having our wall built though. It is still does not have oil all the way. Darn it. Another power pole, really? Okay, that has to be the last break. You know what, just in case, we're going to do this. So that way when I have to look at it again and fix it for the umpteenth time, it's more obvious where the break is. You're not saying that, that is just your interpretation. That's true. You're just saying what the ratio is. And if I want to have the chests relative to the ratio I produce them, that is how I solve that. Which is not a great way to do it. Okay, I don't know how to get into space. I also don't know what I need in space. I'm assuming I need this. Maybe I don't go into space. That doesn't make sense. I probably couldn't go into space. Maybe I can't. Do I send anything with it? Lots of questions. Let's see. Does it have any form of tutorial? Not really. It has a button. I can't sit inside the silo, so that doesn't work like it used to. It is maxed the capacity, so I think that's all I can do, right? Ooh. Names. I guess we can go with just a basic name for now. Empty inventory and no bullets. I don't think that works. I guess I don't have bullets. Yeah, I guess the biggest problem is I just genuinely don't see a way to get into space. So we should probably just press... what should we call it? Space platform 1. I'm not used to naming these. What's the auto-generated one it's giving me? Frederick von Overmeeren. That doesn't feel right. Anyone have an idea? Space Space Platform 1. Perfect. Didn't Chatter at one point want you to launch my hopes and dreams? They did. They did. We could call it hopes and dreams. Also, that is headed up there. Did I already press the button? I guess I already pressed the button. Ooh. Ooh. Not related at all. But it is something that needs to be fixed. I don't know why that needs to be fixed. There has to be... Must be missing something here. But yeah, those hopes and dreams are already gone. Yeah, and we can rename it Neighbor later. I'm going to make a redeem for it, I think, once I figure out how. I guess as long as I let people overwrite other ones, then there's no problem. That will be really confusing, but that would make it that I don't have to figure out how to... how to deal with that. Also, that is you bring up a good point. Final platform, final to final v2. There we go. Let's name it like we name our files. just for now. Okay. I don't know what to do now. Let's see. What does this unlock? Produce a space science. Okay. What, is there a button now? Can I go into space? Nope, still can't go into space. I guess we'll just be clicking around for a bit till I figure out what happens. Wait, what? What? Oh, that was short-lived. But that was cool. I wasn't expecting it to be self-building. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Wait, can it move? What's this do? I don't know what that does. Wait, can I, There's a tutorial. Is there? It didn't give me a ping. Did I actually hide them? What's the tutorial button? Tips and tricks. See, this is what I was looking for, but I couldn't find it. There we go. Platform is built remotely with construction materials delivered by rockets. It can be used to transport player and cargo between the rockets. Let's see. Space platform is used to initialize the platform, which is then expanded using Foundation. Asteroid collector collects asteroids, and a crusher is used to crush asteroids. Okay, that is a start. And yeah, we did get some new recipes, didn't we? Okay, cargo landing pad. Rocket stack size of 1. Okay. We can make one of those. Can we make it here? No. Kind of. But also not. No. That is not what I wanted to do. I feel like I'll need more of these. Eventually. I really like the new ghost icons. I have heard that it makes it hard to tell the colors of the entities, but other than that, I think it's cool. Where did we produce this? This works. This isn't the best way I could have gone, but it's the way I would have gone, obviously. But yeah, I regret that pretty quickly, I'd say. Nailed it. Well, okay, hold on, we haven't actually got through it yet. Nailed it. Perfect. Automating landing platforms. Look, I don't know how many you really need. I've played space exploration, and you need those automated. But I have no idea if that relate how this relates to this. Probably not at all. Landmines? Oh, I need landmines in general. They're so nice. Okay, I have a bunch of concrete somewhere that I would like to use right now. Just to get me a space platform. Okay. And then is there anything else I needed? Ooh, this stuff. Ooh, interesting. We need more stuff in our mall. Cargo bay. Ooh, that's cool. This is crushing. That's not important right now. Well, until we have a crusher. It's important soon. Asteroid collector, crusher. So if we just bring engines over here, we're good. And we can make all of this stuff. So I guess this is now a new mall. Probably a really bad spot for a mall, but it'll work. Okay, so engines are here. As long as we're not producing bots, we actually have plenty. Well, I say that. I don't know how many we really need, but we probably have plenty. So this is Space Mall. It's like Space Jam. No, that doesn't make sense. Everything is nice to automate. You might realize it needed a second one and then be happy. Yeah, exactly. Even if I only actually ever need one silo or something, it's nice to know that we have the option. Especially when like the automation is really easy. Like when it's not a ton of work to set up, it's hard to avoid, or it's hard to justify not doing it. Okay, so we need a cargo bay. We need a collector. We need a crusher. All of those fit within this nice little mall that we have going. I don't think mall is the right word, but it's the word I'm using. Rockets are 20 times cheaper now? Wait, really? Or do you mean for you? I didn't actually look at how much they cost. I just assumed that was the same of 1,000. I should probably look after I launch something. Okay, so we can send up landing platforms, right? And I'm assuming I can read from this. Read contents. Ooh, read orbital request. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. You suggest making a bot mall, but then you realize I'm avoiding yellow science right now. Yeah. Yeah, I would 100% have done a bot mall. Ooh, elevated rails. Why do I care? I don't use rail. I don't use rails. Um, there we go. Nope. There we go. That's not what I meant to do, actually. I want this to be less than... I don't know what these pack to. 50. Yeah, that's not that useful. Those wouldn't require purple chests. Thank you. That is a very, very good point. Though those can be still done with red. I have Logibots. Well, I mean, I already have that one, but I can use it for other stuff. Okay, how much does this cost? Let's see what happens. Actually, can I send another rocket? I don't know if this has downsides. I guess we'll find out. Let's watch it from this end. I like the little radar thing. Well, this is a Yeah, this is a very small platform. It says, is it doing something? Oh, oh, that's so tiny. I guess that makes sense. It is. Oh, that looks so cool. Wait, no, that looks sick. That looks sick. 12? Then another 4, I guess. Can you deconstruct it? Can it self-deconstruct? Looks like it. I feel like just doing a square is not a great way to do it. Okay, let's see. This goes up 2% at a time. Okay, so it is a lot cheaper. I feel like this is not that many rockets. This looks a lot smaller now that I've set this up. Now the real question, how do I automate it? How do you automate a rocket launch? There has to be a way. Maybe circuits? Oops, these aren't powered. Ooh, we can send this stuff up. Click the checkbox. What checkbox? This thing? Is that this? Does that also automate the launches? Okay, so this is the button. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that was specifically for just like robots. Okay, so if I request this, it might work. You don't think the silo button is necessary to launch automatic? The don't request just build. Oh, so as long as I fill the silo, it will auto do it. Is that the vibe? So this isn't the button that I need. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Okay, it is launching. Okay, so I just assume there's a toggle to make it automatic. So if I just keep building, it'll eventually get there. Rocket automation is a little janky. It's worth experimenting with. Yeah, I was told that it's a little jankier than, say, space exploration. Okay. We do not need another one of these, I don't think. What we do need, though, cargo bay and crusher and asteroid collector. No idea how many I want of any of these, but we'll bring a few. Okay, so this fills pretty slow, but we don't have beacon, so I guess there's not really a way around that. We could do another. I feel like I will pretty quickly not need a second one, but then again, this is space age, so I feel like I also might need a second one pretty quickly. I feel like I do not need 2 stacks of any of these, though. Okay. Well, since this is already here, we might as well just place that. Okay. I guess if I just request bots to bring stuff, that'll help. Nope, that is not what I want. Oh, but if... Oh, I think I see. Okay, I see the vibe. Also, yeah, let's get another one of these. I want a second one. Okay. You found the rocket passing system to be very counterintuitive. You played around putting items in it and out of the rocket cargo for several minutes before you noticed any patterns. I feel like it auto requests things you need, right? Like that's the general vibe. So if I place a ghost, yeah, okay. That part, okay. So that makes it automatically handle the requests. So I don't tell it to request a certain amount. I just say, hey, build this, and then I see what happens. So let's do a cargo bay. That seems cool. Block steel from grabbing from belts. Thank you. I did not copy the same inserters. Good catch. Okay, that'll increase the maximum capacity I can send up, so that's nice. We're just going to send that one manually. And then we need another silo, which I'm realizing now. They're not expensive, but we definitely do not have the resources on us. Let's see, where's that quality assembler? Is that still a thing? Does this have anything useful in it? Probably not. It has most of what I need already, though. We need 600 steel, we need 800 concrete, and then we need engines and pipe. So we need most of everything. Okay, I said 800 concrete. I hope that was correct. This is 900. But, well, what's the worst that could happen? I can just put the concrete in something else. Steel is also always useful. Pipe, not particularly useful to always carry with us, but it's also super cheap, so we can just throw it in a chest. We also have trash slots, which I always forget about. Okay, and then last but not least is engines, which we did make a chest somewhere. There it is. Okay, 100, we'll just grab all 200. I really need to go for a legendary burner inserter. It's pretty high up on the list. Although it's a ways away, but I really want a legendary burner inserter. Just for the lulz. Okay, we left our silo down. Also, not having beacons is awful. Rush to space is a lot worse than I thought. Like, I was thinking I didn't use beacons, but they're nice. They're nice to have. Yeah, we only need to get, like, one planet, huh? Ooh. Wait, that's fantastic. You can just throw them into space. Legendaries, I figured they were referring to... I figured they were referring to me being able to use beacons. Okay, I don't know what this is for. But we're gonna send one up. What did that fill with? It's not gonna, like, auto-launch if there's nothing, right? Probably not. Okay, so bots should eventually build that for me. Then we have a bunch of concrete and steel that I didn't... Okay, a little bit of concrete and steel that I don't need. Not a bunch. But some. The fact that you can yeet stuff in space was the catalyst for you learning how to do overflow lanes and splitters. Do you just do overflow lanes, then yeet everything into space from it? Because I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna very quickly run out of stuff. But we can have those buttons. Bots will do their best, I think. Doesn't really seem to be filling, so I'm very confused what they're doing right now. Sure, I'll figure it out. But for now, we can at least look at space. This has a larger capacity. That's really cool. Okay, asteroid collector. I can't just, like, grab from that. So I guess I need to just start using more hotbar stuff. It's the asteroid collector. How do I do this? Ooh. Wait, that's cool. Okay, I don't really know how far this should go. Also, I don't know what the direction means. Which direction is the input? Oh, I also need to get power. You can queue pick the cargo bay inventory. Thank you. Queue picking. That's what I was missing. I'm assuming it points towards the base. That seems reasonable to me. Oh, that is so cool. I imagine we need solar panels. This might be the wrong direction, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, yeah, we should send up solar power. I don't know why I didn't think it would need power in space. Up is the front of the ship. I don't know what that means. You just mean like the ship is going that way. So I should do that. Maybe. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And then we need solar panels, I imagine. Which we can do in a way that is not as awful as the first one we did. I don't know if there's anything else to add other than cargo bays. I feel like I don't need to just keep expanding cargo bays, but they also seem useful. Let's leave some space. Space pollution? Yeah, space pollution is fantastic. Also, do I need power poles? I guess we'll find out. Would make sense. It would definitely make sense to need power poles. Okay, so they're making requests. That's good. That seems to be working all right. That is really cool, though. I like that already. I feel like I need power poles. Oh, but what if I don't? I guess we'll figure out soon enough, huh? But they could be transferred through the floor. So I don't know if this is blinking because I don't have power at all, or because we just can't use them. Okay, that's trying to request one of those guys. Is it doing all right? It is doing all right. For ultimate fuller speed but reduced bummer experience, you would recommend that before you fly a space platform somewhere, do a save. Don't worry. Well, we definitely save before we do anything like major like that. That's what we did in SpaceX too, because we almost always messed up. Also, this is asymmetrical, which is kind of ugly. They should be getting a delivery soon. We do. Oh, you weren't kidding. We don't need power in space. Hold on. Hello, the door is screaming at me again. See, the game makes a special autosave before you fly a space platform. That's smart. Also, why is it... What's the issue? I don't know. We're out of scaffolding, that makes sense. Can we manually make requests? Yes. Yeah, we do not have the resources for this. Ooh, but have these worked? We got our first asteroids? Wait, can I see these function? I've seen, like, the clips of this. I should probably switch screens, huh? I've seen clips of this in some of the previews before I realized I didn't want to look up space age stuff. That's cool. Realizing now that I do not have much space. We'll figure it out. We always manage. I love this though. The self-building platforms are so cool. Okay, so we can get a crusher. I'm assuming... Okay, I don't actually need that. I think I can just build like normal. Because it looks like we can use normal belts and stuff. Also, the platform doesn't allow for holes. Like at all. Like I have to fill these? Is that the issue? I don't think that's the issue. What is it missing? Oh, it's just missing them. Oh, that's why it can't deconstruct that. Okay. I figured I could leave some gaps. That's unfortunate. I wanted to make a cool shape, but it can't be quite as cool. Okay, so I don't know how this works exactly. We'll figure it out. Can we use chests? Okay, so someone was serious about that. I wasn't sure if they were telling the truth. Okay. I think one for each of them is a good start until I know what I'm doing. The rationale is that they don't want bases where you build everything, they remove the unwarped platforms to reduce weight. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we did. That's what I always did in space exploration, to like reduce cost. I don't actually like that there. But on the other end, it works fine. But I don't love it. I want it to be on the other side. I don't think chaining inserters actually works, so that should work. Can I buffer stuff inside? I guess I can just yeet everything I don't need. But I also don't really know what I need. How do we... Can you use a wooden chest? Can you place these anywhere? Oh, you can just place cargo bays wherever. You don't have to just place them on this thing. That's probably the strat. You can have a labyrinth of tiles, but not holes fully separated from the cosmos. That means I can't like achieve my dream of having like a fishing hole though. Not like I would really need that, but you know, I like the idea of it. Okay, so it tries to send stacks of stuff at a time. That makes sense. It's not gonna like try to automatically mix them. Read whole belt. Ooh, yeah, if I put things on belt. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay, how can I do this? I want more silos. I want more silos. So that way I can burst things out faster. Okay, what do silos need? They need steel, they need processing units, they need concrete. We have 3 of those things here. Input, input, input. Okay. Silo. Ooh, we also have electric engines. Perfect. So we can actually do this, and then this. See, cargo bays need to be connected to the center or another cargo bay to work. Okay. So how do we use storage? How do we store stuff in space? I guess we'll find out. Chest. Nope. Space. That. Why did I type the word space in space exploration and think it, or in space age and think I would get useful things? Cargo. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The only thing we're missing now is pipe. Okay, we'll limit this to 2. I was not expecting these to be so easy to automate up here. If I'm being completely honest. I feel like it shouldn't have been. Okay, and then pipe. So pipe just needs iron. If we can just find a spot for iron, we can just steal from that, and we'll get enough pipe. You have 10 on Novice, and you only even one on Planet, but you need a lot early to build those platforms and start bringing resources for a quick start. Yeah, I thought we would be able to put more on the rocket. But now that I have placed one rocket, it makes a lot more sense. Or now that I've seen how abysmal the capacity is. Pipe, right? That's what we need. Gosh, it's gonna take a while to get used to all the new items they have. Right, we can't do that anymore. Yeah, it's definitely gonna take me a while to get accustomed to the new items to sort through inventory. I just need to get used to, I guess, quick searching, or actually typing the name. Okay, there we go. And occasionally we might get a better quality. Having an automated train network is so good. Who needs logistic chests anyway? That's true. Those are useful. Okay, I think I can decrease how many inserters I have going into these pretty significantly. We can also double side this. Okay, I think technically this is fine. Without brake research, the trains start and stop so elegantly. It probably is more realistic looking with how like slow they are. I guess for at least a passenger train. We are using a lot of steel. How much are we even making? Platform. Not a lot. 14 per minute. It's almost entirely steel limited. Okay, we need more steel lanes. Or we need to make the steel lanes that we have work better. Okay, you know what we can do? We can uncompress this. And starve the rest of my base. Because I'm not going to regret that. Passengers are just cargo that complains. Yeah, that's the problem, though. They're the cargo that complains. Okay, I mean, this is going to take a while to build, but it is working. That's what matters. Also, I was not expecting to need this much concrete. The easiest way to fix this is speed modules. And also split these at a better spot would also help, but this is fine. Okay, how's our... I like how now that we have that, we stopped requesting stuff other than place platform. Okay. This is not building for some reason. I think it still needs space platforms. That's probably it. But at least we have a belt full of stuff, which... Don't know what to do with that, but we do have it. What if we filter out beforehand? Maybe this is... I don't think I like this idea. Whoa! What happened to that? Where'd they go? Wait, what? Does it just get voided? Does it just disappear to the void? Cool. Okay. I don't know what we have in terms of asteroids. Let's see, asteroid, carbonic, oxide. I don't know if we have another one. It's time for the spaghetti platform. Oh yeah, it is definitely time. It's always time for the spaghetti platform. How can we make this work? That works. Okay, I don't actually know which ones of these I need. Metallic first. Carbonic. They're limited platform size. I have no idea. I know very little. Probably. Or it just becomes prohibitively expensive. I can't imagine we're near it. Okay, so splitters we need soon. It is really nice not needing power poles. I really thought someone was joking when they said that. Wait, what is this? Do you have a chance to recycle? Oh gosh. We don't have a recycle chain. How do I see the odds? Let's see. 20% chance. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. This isn't what I should do. Maybe it is what I should do. I don't know. Bigger platform equals more annoying to move. I could see that. And build. Yeah, we could do sushi belts. We could do sushi belts. I don't have a way to store stuff yet. Okay, here's what we can do. This gives me, that, I thought I had more of a vision. Okay, we'll do this. Ooh, interesting. That is actually exactly what I wanted it to do, except in reverse. Okay, one of these will be blacklist, one of these will be whitelist. I want the outer one to be blacklist. Okay. Can we do undergrounds in space? Is that a thing? It feels wrong, but it might work. Yeah, we can yeet the excess. I guess we don't have a way to yeet the excess if I don't have all of these running. I can't wait until this immediately stops running because this is terrible. Okay, ice, carbon, and iron. What does space science use? Space science uses ice iron. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay. So we need a small production of steel furnaces. Cool. Those use bricks, red chips, and steel, which we definitely have somewhere. Let's see. That's better access to steel. Red chips are here. Concrete's here. This almost has everything I need. Okay. That can go there. That can go there. This can go here. This can go there. Perfect. We just need to get bricks up here now. Furnaces. I don't think I need that much of an assembling machine for this. We just need more than 0. I kind of forgot that didn't occur to me I'd be smelting in space. Just at all. Forgot's not the right word. I just wasn't even thinking of that. That needs to be a red belt. Actually, it doesn't need to be a red belt. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we probably could have started doing some space stuff while we were trying to defend against spiders, but we didn't know. I really thought I'd be able to go to space. Space science does seem pretty cheap. We need to figure out how to get stuff off of space. Guess that'll be fun. Hmm. Yeah, not sure how we're gonna make this work, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out. See, they're sending some long inserters. That's nice. This is really cool. Can you chain them? Can you just get like an infinitely large cargo, I wonder? Oh, we didn't fill in the gaps. There we go. I don't know if we can get that, whatever that is, but we're yeeting it into space regardless. Crash satellites on Novice and have bots picking up. Now we're talking. Okay, I imagine I can send stuff off of this platform, or I need to research stuff in space, also a viable option. What's the packing density of that? Science. 1,000. Okay, that's probably what we're supposed to be doing. That would make a lot of sense. Um, okay, so we can potentially build like a rocket silo in space, but we can also potentially just research in space. Oh, it's not going to research fast though. Yeah, landing pad seems like the strat. I just don't have a way to launch from this yet. Transport from space to planet is free. Wait, what? Is that what this is? Okay, well that answers that then. Didn't we make a landing pad? Where the heck is our landing pad? Is that the landing pad? Is that what this is? Okay, let's build this. See if this is what we need. Because if so, that that saves me a lot of resources. Because yeah, I was about to send rockets into space. Thanks for not messing with me, chat. You never know. Okay, we will plan for that, and then this one just doesn't run, so we can just delete this. All of these. Oh, we might as well just delete those. They're not doing anything. Okay, that's a start. Now we need to figure out... Ooh. Oh, this is limited to a grid. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, a rocket silo is too heavy, but that's worse because that meant I was going to try sending everything. So if I request space science, does that work? Add section. Oh. Well, I guess we should make space science first before we can really test it. There has to be a way to automate that. Ooh. I don't know what this does. Ooh. Okay, that was just coincidence. That was definitely coincidence. Ooh. We have resources. Cool. That's a good start. How do we see the power? Actually, how do we see the power? I don't see a way to look at the power grid. Hmm. Because there's no power poles. Top right lightning bolt. This thing? No. Oh, inside a building. Thank you. Okay, so we're good on power. Oh, that's because these are like 180. That makes sense. Thank you. Okay, we also don't need the gap here. It's really cool that we can insta-build. This is a really cool platform. They did a fantastic job on the animations there. Okay, what do we need now? We need furnaces. Okay. No idea how many. We'll start with one. I like how I say we'll start with one and then I immediately build two. Okay, and then this can be side-loaded somehow. There we go. Unfortunate. We'll make it work. There we go. I'm definitely not going to regret this. And then an assembling machine for space science. That is really slow. Definitely gonna regret this layout. Okay, so this is probably excessive. But the real question... Can I just direct feed? I think this should work. I already have about 3 times what's on your platform. Okay, so then I should be I should be fine then. Okay, this doesn't work for very long, but it works for now. These produce a lot more than I thought they did. Okay, so we don't have a way to yeet the excess. However, we can do a prio. So we output prio to the right, doesn't matter what it is. And then this just gets yeeted into space. Until we... Yeah, we're probably gonna regret that, but... I mean, it works. I'm assuming that doesn't, like, infinitely cause problems. Sushi belt and a filter? Well, the issue is that it backed up already. So, like, we still need a way to, like, sort to balance these, and just yeeting it into space seems fine. But yeah, if we do a sushi belt that just circles, we still have to yeet some of the excess. The other side is yeeting it. You can filter the catchers? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that also works. Why don't I have any Why don't I have any more, though? Also, this is, like, very nicely rectangular. Most of my base looks very weird. And then there's this spot, which just looks pretty. Okay, well, now the fact that we know that filters exist, that changes things. I feel like if we do it that way, we need more collectors then. Oh no, this can no longer yeet. We can no longer yeet it into space with that layout. Okay. So I want to just deconstruct these. Yeah, the grabber animation is awesome. Okay, asteroid collector. I feel like that wastes a lot of space, but maybe it's not a big deal. Okay, so that one can do that. And this one can do metallic? Which one am I missing? I think that's it. But yeah, I think that animation is fantastic. Okay, so now we don't have to yeet stuff. We still can, but we don't have to. But we still probably will, because it's fun. We'll set up like an unfiltered one that can fill in the gaps, because yeeting is cool. I didn't need that. This isn't burner stuff we can grab from corners. Okay, now the issue is the recycle loop, but that's not a huge problem. Ice, no, not ice. What is this? Asteroid chunk? What layer are those on? Space, that makes sense. You just don't recycle and eat it. That also is an option, yes. But I don't know how expensive this stuff is, so let's at least give it a chance. Okay, I don't know which side is which. But we can figure that out. Okay, technically functional. We just need to figure out which side carbon is on. Carbon is on the right. Okay, carbon's on the right. Perfect. And then the rest gets yeeted into space. Perfect. It is free. That is true. Have we made any Have we made any of these yet? Yes, we have. Awesome, which means it should be trying to send them soon. It is trying to send. It's sending it right now. Perfect. I like how one of the solutions is literally just throwing a ton of stuff into space. That makes me really happy that that is an option. Now we need to figure out why we are not getting those. Because like we've been requesting one for a while. It's because it keeps trying to send the scaffolding. That's why. Can we exclude specifically scaffolding? Is that the solution? Probably not a great solution. Okay, it's requesting it now. It's not a big deal. I guess I could have just overridden the automatic. Okay. I feel like if we are doing this, we need more space so we can make it expandable. But other than that, this is alright. Fun thing to build might be to build a space mall that would produce free stuff. It does sound really expensive. Or really slow, but you could produce belts for free, huh? Okay, I don't know how much iron these use. Not a ton. Not a ton. We also never finished this. You're not sure if there's more opportunity for the belt to jam up, but if there isn't, then you pretty much nailed it. Let's see. These are pure. This just eats stuff, so as long as we filter stuff to the correct side, it's fine. Because technically things can temporarily jam up here and we waste some recycling, but it doesn't stall production. Let's filter out a fish. So that nothing sits on that side. I do like how you can just clear the belt instantly. It doesn't do anything with it, it just gets voided. Okay, I would like a larger gap so I can put more asteroid collectors, because these now are only grabbing from, like, the front. I feel like grabbing from the sides would also give me a lot more. And then I want to add circuits to these. Why doesn't that work? Why does this not work? Can you not put into the cargos? Are these not inputs? That's probably why it's not working. Deconstructing puts it into the hub's inventory. I don't see anything going into the inventory. Okay, well that changes this slightly, but it's not too big of a deal. So that means we can only use this as an input for now. At least it makes it more expandable now. So that's something. Okay, I'm assuming we can read from this and keep space science less than like 1,000 so it doesn't clutter it. Always a good start, although I can't imagine that's going to be a huge problem. Okay, so we are not getting enough ice. I think we just need more asteroid collectors. Yeah, I think deconstructing, if there's anything on the belt, it just voids it. Maybe it only voids like certain things, like asteroids. Ooh. Okay, that just gets sent. Cool. Ooh. We got our first science. We got space science. Yes. Okay, we can research space stuff. Which would be... Oh, logistics system. Did not expect that to not be a yellow science. Productivity modules. Space... All of these are good. Productivity modules I want first. There we go. Looks funny when you don't have a landing pad. Does it just crash? Or does it just... Wait, I guess it doesn't... It's not going to be requested anywhere, huh? No, because it wouldn't go down. Can you force it to go somewhere? I was thinking maybe it would just launch, but I realized you can't pick a target other than landing pad. Oh, put it in the space trash slot. Okay, let's try that. Oh, is that what it does? Is that what it does? Um, how? Okay, I can control click. I was told you can drag, but I don't see how. Also, where are they gonna land? Where'd it go? I don't know where they went. That's spawn. I don't know where spawn is. there, there had to be a better way to do that. But we saved, so it's fine. Oh, okay, they just land there. Oh, that's fun. The platform UI is jank. You use shift click to drop one stack or control click to drop the lot, and I hope I have that right. So there's someone said click and drag earlier, so I thought maybe that's what I could do. But maybe I misread that or took it too literally. Okay, so I don't like this, but it's a very easy fix. So what we can do is we replace this with a long inserter, and we replace this with this, and we make sure our sides are still right. I think we actually switched the sides just then, so that should be the other way. Okay, now we can expand it. Let's see, where does the range overlap? Here. Okay, technically works, I think. We are low on belt, but it'll request more. Now we have a pattern we can copy for all the expansions we do. You're just testing your third design for the personal ship. Ooh, yeah, we can eventually move stuff. That'll be fun. Okay, that increases my usable area a lot. We can only go to the right. We can't go to the left, but it's fine. Combinators do sound useful. We should probably automate combinators. You get an alert if you have unclaimed drops. Oh, so there was a button I could have clicked. I didn't have to throw grenades on myself. That makes sense. Ooh. Ooh. This is working. It's working real well. Let's get some belt production, actually. Gears. Put it on the other side. We can at least do underground and regular belt. I don't know what to do with it, though. So I guess this isn't that helpful. We don't have chests. So this didn't solve anything. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I didn't need to do that. Okay. There we go. So we take this, we change the logic, and then we give this one different logic for belts, and this one for underbelts. Less than, let's say, 100. Not 0. That's useless. 100, and then 400 or something. Okay, that should work. So you've got 2 platforms for yourself. One was just a meme that ended up on its third design and kind of having them all. The other was supposed to supply the extra materials to Novice, but you ended up repurposing it to be able to fly. Oh yeah, I'm excited to get to space thrusters. Killing yourself is always the easy option. It's a very rough sentence to read out of context. When you say meme, you mean you got bored and set up something to play a discount version of Funky Town? That does sound like a meme when you put it like that. But I approve. I approve of any memes wholeheartedly. Okay, well this is a lot slower than I thought it would be. How can I speed this up? I mean, clearly there is no better way, right? With the knowledge I have, that's how I get more resources in space. So, yep, might as well go with it. And then I don't, yep, you know what? Sure, why not? It works. It works. And I know there's a fourth asteroid type that it's showing me that we might be able to get, which I can sideload onto here if I ever reach that point, or if I ever find out if it's real. I want this to go on the other side, but I don't think that's possible here. Unless we do this, then it's possible. Perfect. Can you even design one thing that... What's the issue here? I don't really see a problem. This is a lot cleaner than the stuff I normally make. Okay, this part's a mess. I'll give you that. But this... economical. Ooh! Research... Okay, I'm assuming that didn't give us Rush to Space, though, because I don't know what that achievement does, but I think it doesn't count space science. No. Okay, so that's another planets. Exactly. It doesn't make anyone's eyes bleed, because there's nothing to look at. Okay, I don't really know if we can do anything with these yet, but I feel like we should include them. I don't even know if we can get them here, but they're cheap enough to deconstruct if we change our mind. Okay, we have them all, technically. I feel like we need modules. How's Novice doing? Novice is doing alright. It's not doing the best. Let's add some laser turrets. One... this far from the wall. This definitely isn't going to help the making the eyes bleed allegations. For sure. Yeah, I think we should put laser turrets at the walls that are attacked frequently, probably. And maybe use medium poles for once, because that can do 2 rows. Yeah, anytime we see blinking, we'll throw one of those down. They're in-game, possible to find them when it's on. Okay. That explains why there's not a crushing recipe for it. Okay, so we're actually limited by furnaces, so I might try to expand iron a little bit. How's our power doing? See, can I only click on this one? Probably. Okay. Let's redesign this. Okay. And then we want to blacklist. And then we need it to be on the inside, I believe. So we'll shift this over. We'll replace this with that. Now, this isn't better yet. It might never be better, but it's worth a shot. But now we can do more furnaces. Until we become limited by other stuff. So that's a good start. Should I, like, fill in these gaps? Is that the problem? Nah. Nah, that's definitely not the problem. My base is perfect. I just realized I only sent up blue assemblers. We should send these. We should send up those too, though. You love watching people solving the space platform logistics problems? Oh, ours are going to be ugly, that's for sure. Can I just, like, keep chaining this forever? Until it's, like, incredibly ugly? When in doubt, plan A, denial. Exactly! Ooh, shave my base like a sock. Huh. That is a good idea. I feel like it needs to be a sideways sock, though, so that way I have more length to work with for asteroid collections. Although I could probably collect asteroids from the side, and that would work fine, because they seem to fly diagonally. Woo! This is working really well. We're somehow ice limited though, which is not what I expected. So many asteroid collectors. Yeah, I don't know how many you really need. Um, I wasn't sure how much area I needed to cover, how fast space would be, so I just kind of covered it. But yeah, if we want to sock, this could be the top of it, kind of like Santa, and then it would go down to here and then over. Okay. I think I see the vision. It's going to be an incredibly inefficient sock, but we'll stick with it as much as we can. Of course, we need, like, a lot. We definitely need a lot of space platform before we can get close to the shape we want. But yeah, like, the vision, right? This is, like, the rim. Also, I don't think that's going into space, is it? It barely is. I'm gonna move this over here. I guess, is rim the right word? You only really see it on, like, Santa socks. Like stocking style socks. See, is this supposed to be a side load? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I see the top. This is the top. It makes sense. The vision is there. It's a start. We can cut that corner out as well, make it a little bit more round, which is nice. And then we run out of space platforms. I think we have a total of like 1,000 still, right? Nope, not even close. Okay, it's gonna take a while to reach that. What is the problem here? Did I not make a compressor? Is that the problem? That's the problem. It was compressing and then it was splitting. Okay, so who cares if my base randomly stops and completes completely arbitrary spots? That won't be an issue. Yeah, I guess as long as I don't turn this one into a spaceship or something, then it's probably fine. But I'm overall pretty happy with how these rockets are working. I feel like we need more. I did say I wanted to double side it. Let's do that real quick. This way, if I do need something in space real quick, I can launch, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different kinds of items. You know what? Let's make it an even 10. Yeah, there we go. We now have... That's not 10. Nope, that is 10. Perfect. I can turn into a spaceship if I enjoy hard-boiled spaghetti. I do like spaghetti. I do like my Factorio spaghetti. But maybe we should wait a little bit before I commit to that. Okay, so space science seems to be pretty good. It is much more limiting. Oops. What the heck? What was that button? Why do I have that set to right alt mode? Also, that is a button that I pressed my space exploration button for inserting modules because I forgot how it works in this one, which is just like that. Which does remind me, I set up a spot for prod modules too, so we might as well finally hook those up. Okay, so upgrade planner from the empty and then also just empty into prod too, so that should work. That's gonna take forever to build. Can these get modules? Ooh, these can get modules. These don't need it, but these could use it. Ooh. Oh, the cargo bays shoot the rockets. That's cool. This is really cool. Is it dinner time yet? I figured I was just gonna stream until dinner, and then we'll call it. Oh my god, right as I check it. Yeah, our food's here. I've been waiting for Hawaiian food. But that looks like a good stopping point. We didn't make it into space, and our base is pretty safe. Tomorrow we will be doing Shoot to Scoot. I have not tested it. I should probably install that tonight. It will be on 1.1, so we won't have any of the fun Space Age stuff, but I'm super excited for it. I've been looking forward to it for a while. We'll just wrap it up here. I'll see you all tomorrow, and then next weekend, we have burner stuff, so that'll be fun. Super excited to finally do that run. We'll do a couple more, we'll do at least one more practice this week for burner bots, or at least got lap. And then so that'll probably either be Tuesday or Friday. And then we have to run. So yeah, super exciting for that 12-hour stream. That'll be interesting. we'll see how exhausted I am by the end of it. But have a good one. Peace.